Okay, so who else remembers that they have an event coming up? Like, what's the date? Like within like the next kind of couple of months, and then goes, oh right, I'm supposed to do a thing for that. And then you start researching for the thing, and then you fall down a research hole, and then you're like, oh, that's right, I'm meant to stream. No, just me? Cool. You know, it's entirely my fault that I'm late today. No tech issues yet. Nothing to speak of. My fault. Entirely. Hello, welcome to my brain. And also welcome to stream. How is everybody? What is happening today? What's going on? I'm tired and very sore. Very sore. Jas asked me this morning from work, messaged me, because I had poll last night, right? And asked me how my bruises were going, because I had one bruise that had popped up before the end of the class. Yeah. So yeah. And so he asked me, how are your bruises going? And so I thought, ooh, I'm gonna take photos of all of them and send them. Now, the messaging app that we use, you can attach 10 photos to a single message. So I ended up taking 9 photos, and most of those photos had 2, sometimes 3 bruises in them. And that's not, they're all on my legs. Just my legs. And that's not even the part of my body that hurts. I have truly fucked myself. No, we were learning a trick called what they call it, a flatline scorpion, right? To me, that is just me on the ground, like, but ow, that hurt. Okay, it's my arms that hurt. So, what what a flatline scorpion is, right? Okay, so you're in the air. First up, you're suspended on the pole, right? The pole is like in the squishy bit of your side, so it's not on your ribs, it's not on your hip, but it slots into that squishy bit on the side, right? And then the side that the pole is on, that leg comes up around in front of the pole, right? So you've got to kind of bring your knee to your head, and then your calf is like wrapped around the pole, so the pole goes past your waist and then through the inside of your knee. Past that, yep. And then that same side of your body arm is lower down the pole, holding on to like brace. So at that point, you've got like, pole, you've got the arm here, your body is there, and then your leg kind of hooks up around there. Yep. And the rest of you is out. So other leg down, horizontal, other arm backwards, horizontal, right? And it's supposed to be this beautiful laid out thing with this curly bit around the pole. No. Ow, it hurts. Every single time I tried to get into position, my calf, I've got fairly, like they're not huge, but they're not small. I do not have slender calves. I've got quite muscular calves. And so every time I tried to put the side of my leg on the pole, my calf would like pop around, not painfully, it's just, it would shift out of the way so that it was like bone on pole, which is not comfortable, as you can imagine. And then the grip point on the inner thigh is like approximately 1 inch from the joining of the thigh to the body. And that area of skin is incredibly sensitive. And then gravity, so it's tugging on that skin. It feels like it's like tearing my body apart. So I didn't get much further than that, but you just got to keep trying. Eventually the nerves deaden. The nerves are like, oh, you're going to keep doing this? Fine, we're not going to bother. So that's what we're trying to get to the point of, but I don't have a pole at home to practice, so I can only deaden the nerves for like a certain amount of time per week. I need to move and get a home where I can put my home pole up and then try and practice every goddamn day until the nerves give the fuck up. Yeah, but that's why I've got like a lot of bruises, like outside of calf, inside of thigh. I've got a couple on the outside of my thighs that I do not remember how I did those, but that's fine. And then my arms, like I couldn't, after class, like 15 minutes after class, once all the adrenaline had kind of subsided, this whole arm just would not move. It was just dead. I had it like in my lap, and then I kind of went to like open the door on the car, and I just couldn't I couldn't tug on the lever that popped the door open, so I had to kind of pull it with my other arm, which still hurt. It was a whole thing. But I'm fine. I'm fine. I just need to... I don't know what I need to do, let's be honest. I have no idea. But yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, where are we? Zamnus, well done on first. Mike with 1,701st. Kenzie with had to refresh. That's funny. That's funny. Good. Shy, hello, well done with second. Skin feels strong, man. Yep, that's it. Flash went right back to offline. That's so weird. Ugh, that's annoying. Still haven't picked a number yet. Fourth, brilliant. 3 silver, indeed. Indeed. With the pitchforks, douse the torches. Aw, thank you, Eggs. Thank you so much. I just kind of put on whatever I could kind of, yeah, I'm not actually wearing much of it, I think. Oh, no, that's a lie. What have I got? So, primer, powder, 2 different eyeshadows, brow powder, mascara, eyeliner stamps, and lip gloss. I'm not wearing like lipstick, and I'm not wearing blush like I usually do because I'm just, I feel dead. Blush is not gonna lie appropriately. Kaz, thank you very much for the biddy. Much appreciated. I could just stream every day. Yeah. Yeah, good. So it's not just me. Lovely, wonderful. Hello, Shy. Thank you, Nano. Thank you. At least you're here. That's it. That's it. How's your event last week? Oh my god, it was so much fun. Over the weekend, TGX was fantastic. If anyone has the opportunity to go in future, I would definitely recommend it. From what I have heard, this year was roughly double the size of last year's, and it was just so much fun. Totally different vibe to PAX. Totally different vibe. There's a huge, like the artist alley is enormous, and it's like a big kind of feature. It's a lot more on like experiencing things rather than buying things and looking at things to buy in the future. It's a lot more experience stuff. Like there were the indie games and stuff were amazing. Artist alley obviously is very, very shopping. But like just, oh my god, it was great. Caught up with so many people, sat down and played a few board games, watched some speedrunning. It was lovely. Highly recommend. I was gifted a creator pass, of course. Just keep that in mind. But yeah, no, it was great. A lot of bruises. Yeah, I've got many bruises. Many, many. Enjoy the pod. Of course, yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't still be doing it. They're not exactly, I mean, they're not any more expensive than any other kind of fitness class, but fitness classes in general are expensive. So yeah, no, definitely would not still be paying for it if I didn't enjoy it. Hello, Ealing, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Would I rather have fingers the length of your legs or legs the length of my fingers? I have really long legs. And I have decently long fingers, but not as long as my legs. This is a really tricky one. Either would prevent me from doing most of the things that I love. I would say probably legs the length of my fingers. Sending in government agency intercept interviews messages is pole dancing fallout, not anything worrisome. Not a secret sign that anything is happening. No, but I have had that question in the past, especially when I was learning to do so there's a grip that I don't know if it's the official name for it because I'm learning that what I used to know the names are all wrong, but shotgun grip. So like pole being here, you wrap one arm around there and hold it like that and then hold the other one like this. So shotgun grip, and then you grip there and then you lift the rest of your body off the ground and do like aerial stuff but like horizontally. And that results in wicked bruising like here and down the side of your ribcage sometimes as well. And there was one point when I was out and I had like a singlet on because it was warm, and I went and did my hair, I like pulled my hair into a ponytail, and someone saw my arm and went, "Do we need to talk to someone?" I'm like, "Oh no, that's me. I did that to myself." Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, but I mean, look, valid question, and you know, glad that people have got my back and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, definitely my own doing. Hearing as if you're an experience being ripped into, try pole dancing. Look, it's as you get further up in skill, you do, it's like anything.
Why, the Sunwell.
Even just, Selk, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months, holy cow. That is amazing. Thank you so much. It's like any kind of fitness thing. When you start doing it, everything hurts because it's your body is being used in a way that it's never been used before and all that kind of stuff. But as you progress, like I did pole for years beforehand, and there's stuff that I was doing then that I simply don't have the pain resistance for now, but I will gain it back slowly but surely, and the nerves will stop firing because they realize it's nothing dangerous. It takes some time, that's all. Like, gosh, even like 6 months ago, I was having issues with pain doing just planks, which is not a plank like a traditional thing, but you grab the pole and you kind of sit on the pole goes between your thighs, and you kind of cross your legs, like cross your ankles at the end and hold the pole just here kind of thing. And you tilt your hips so that it grips on the underside of one thigh and the top of the other, so you've got more skin, so that you don't fall as much, especially helping with like if you've got any type of thigh gap when you're sitting like at a 90-degree angle, because even if you don't have one when you're standing, when you sit like that and you've got gravity pulling your weight downwards, it creates a magical thigh gap. It's great. So you got to tilt your hips to kind of grip on a little bit better. And that hurt like hell, and I couldn't hold it for more than 2 or 3 seconds. And now I can just sit there comfortably. Like it just takes time and practice. That's all. Home pole, yeah. A pole except at home and not at the gym. The trip went smoothly recent with that experience. It did, Sass, it did. The expo was wonderful fun. Thank you for hoping. Doing lip gloss nice brings a little something you already have. Aw, thank you. It's got a little bit of like a pink tint to it, but not really much. Where'd I put the thing? I put it somewhere. Where did I put it? What the actual fuck? Cool, so it seems to have... I thought I put it over here. Did I then? I did. So it's got like a pale pink sort of shade to it, but that doesn't really like translate to, like, so it's pink, but it's not like once you put it on your lips and it kind of goes, see how it's like super... Yeah, there's like very, very, very slight tint. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. Nice basic thing. Little bit sticky. And it's also got menthol in it. So menthol in lip products is supposed to be an irritant. And what the irritant does is it stimulates blood flow so that more blood moves to your lips to make them puffier and pinker and all that kind of... Yeah. Yeah. So some people are very, very sensitive to it though, and some people are allergic. So it's kind of, it feels like kind of cooling and tingling, but for some people it literally burns them. So that's fun. Dear, wonderful. Well done on third dupe. I think I'm going to have to use that one at work when someone asks, does anyone have any questions at the end of a meeting? Oh my God, dupe, do it. Tell us the results. Oh my Lord, that would be amazing. I'm not sure what that is, Zalk, the Choose My Pet redemption. I'm confused. Hello, Wings, welcome back. It's almost a whole day. I know, right? Oh my goodness. Hello, Fortune, welcome back. Hello, Sect. Hope you're doing well today. Good evening, Seeker. Right, I do believe it is time. Thanks to you lot. Let me just make sure that... Good. Thanks to you lot for getting us to 100 partner plus points. We have a giveaway. So the giveaway is for a Battle.net shop pet of the winner's choosing. It must be a pet. No bundles, no transmog, no mounts. Must be a pet available via the store, but you get to choose which one. And it's region agnostic. Anyone from anywhere. All you need to do is obviously have a WoW account, a WoW Battle.net account, and you can enter to win. You do need to be following to win, so drop those follows if you haven't already. And right, so the method of how I would do it, I don't have codes because this is something that I'm funding myself. I don't have codes. The way that it will work is we'll draw the winner. If the winner is not already on my friends list, we'll need to add each other to friends lists. Once you've done that, there's a 72-hour cool-off period before you can purchase things for the person. It's like an anti-fraud safety measure thingamajig. If we're already on each other's friend list, then it's totally fine. We can go pretty much straight away unless you've added me in the last couple of days. But there is a 72-hour cool-off period, but I'll keep it up to, I'll message you through Twitch DMs, so make sure you've got Twitch DMs turned on, and I'll get your battle tag and I'll add you and I'll keep you up to date, like make sure that I'm letting you know what's going on and when, so there's no no kind of questions about what's happening. Has she forgotten about me? That I'll make sure that we get on that. So that's how that's going to work. So there will not be any codes. I do have to gift it to you directly, but it's done via Battle.net, and so there is a 72-hour cooldown period. Good. Good morning, Sect. I'll be fine. We're about to lock in part of me. I know, 2 out of 3 months down. How awesome is that? If we manage to do it again in April, it means as of the 1st of May, I get a 60-40 split on tier 1 subs. Your picture on the back bench. No, it had some birthday cards in front of it, but I put the birthday cards away because, I mean, like, come on, Fia. It's been a couple months now, or been like a month and a half. So yeah, there were. That's been there since before then. But there were a couple of birthday cards that were in the way. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was new in a pet called Warcraft: The War Within. That is not a pet duplicate. You've run me into bankruptcy. It is Fia in a headset. The story to that. It is a friend of mine drew it and sent it to me. It's in this game, kind of from nil till now. Wow, that's awesome, Sect. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. All right, here we go. So, to enter, you must be following to win, remember, and also exclamation plus for Partner Plus. Exclamation plus in chat for your chance to win a Battle.net shop pet of the winner's choosing. 2 minutes on the clock. You may enter. There we go. I'm like, is Quellatron actually going to notify you or not? But I could see you guys all entering into the thingamajig, so it was all good. Must be in chat to receive gift. Correct. You must speak up in chat if you win. So hang around, but I mean, it's only a couple minutes, so you'll be fine. It's not like it's a 7-hour thing or anything. Oh, I forgot to launch the fucking fish thing. Hang on. Sorry, Apathy. I will get that in just a second. And also, for Zalk, I'll drop a fishing for you as well because it should have fished when you resubbed. Okay. Alrighty. Why are those bits still there? There we go. All right. Where was it? Oh, same here, Sec. They're absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Someone has a bucket off some wins. Yep, indeed. Here's the hills. Right. Okay. So we had. Sarkian gets a fish. And Apathy Sloth gets a fish. And then I can tick that off as done. Perfect. There we go. Sorry. Oh, entries have stopped for the giveaway. Congratulations, Mike. You have won a shop pet of your choosing. Are you there? Let us know. Woohoo! Woohoo indeed. All right, give me a second. Let me... Ooh. Done. All right. And Zalks, choose my pet. I'm not sure what that means, so I'm gonna refund that. Princess, all good. All good. It's just for my own records and stuff like that, making sure I'm sending it to the right place, because then it sends me an email with the tag and who I gifted it. So I've got like my cover my butt shit. Yeah, it's all good. Everything's in the DM. Alrighty, done and done. Shall we play some video games? Shall we play some games? First things first, we need to plunder. Cool. Let's try that again, shall we? Need to do a daily. There we go. Do you want to play a game? New Spokes, yet another Blood Black Griffin. Ah, fantastic, Jonah! So generous! Guys. What, Seeker? How close are we to lack? I know you. Argent donor, you flesh it, oh, flaunt it. Oh dear. Where are we at? 109. So what Seeker is referencing, at 50 Partner Plus points, chat wrote a tweet. What is going on? At 100 Partner Plus points, we did a giveaway for a store pet. At 150 Partner Plus points, we're going to do an entire Ludopraiser Challenge stream. And Seeker is very excited about this because lacks are Seeker's favorite thing to do. Like, screw her squid's birthday parties, Ludopraiser challenges is what Seeker likes to do. So she's very excited about this one. So please pardon the moderator encouraging you to spend your money. Do you have the new meta finished? No. I have not had any time or chance. I've had shit to do. I've had work to do. I had an expo over the whole weekend that I wasn't at home for. No. Incorrect. Really am. You really are. You really are. Seeker wants to crush us all. Seeker wants to attempt to crush us all. Why am I banned from Plunderstorm? There we go. Tier 3. Yes! Tier 3 does count for more points. So if you want to help us get to Partner Plus, like if you really want to help us get to Partner Plus, gifted subs don't count. Prime subs don't count. So if you're wanting to help and you have a little bit more disposable income, might I suggest instead of gifting, to increase the tier of your own sub. Because a tier 1 sub is 1 point, a tier 2 sub is 2 points, and a tier 3 sub is 6 points. So it's more beneficial for now, because then once we get to Partner Plus, the higher split covers everything except primes. The higher split covers everything, including gifted subs. So like for now, upgrade the sub. And the other thing with gifted subs, especially if it's gifted bombs, is that you might catch people who were planning to sub themselves and now they won't for a month. So so it's kind of, yeah, gifted subs cause issues with this whole system, but I think that was Twitch's plan anyway. But yeah, so it kind of, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Also, because I'm a Twitch partner, I actually get 60/40 from tier 2s already. And I get 70/30 from tier 3s as well. In case you weren't aware. That is public knowledge, so I'm allowed to share it. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Pardon, just personal subs, that's it, that's it. Music one. So do I have the Isn't It Awesome? Does anyone want a duo? Yo, Seeker, want to do some plundering? Kick us off? Means match in Italian. As far as I've been told, sect, fiamma means flame in Italian. Although it might just be one of those cases where there are multiple English words for one non-English word. That does happen occasionally. And occasionally there are multiple non-English words for an English word as well. But, yeah. Close, though. Seeker. She just disappeared as soon as I asked her to do something. How rude. Seeker, wanna do plundering? Wanna duo some plundering? Seeker's too cool to play with you? I don't think so. I highly doubt that. I think, if anything, Seeker is just cool enough to let me play with her. Zoffin Luda prays Dreamland. And or taking care of squids. It happens. Oh no, Seeker, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Oh, that's right. You said I was on a phone. Oh my god. Yep, I'm so sorry. That's my bad. My bad. We Seeker her here, we Seeker her there, we Seeker that. Pimpernel and everywhere. What is a pimpernel? Well, yeah, agreed, sect. Get well soon, Seeker. Oh no! Alright, does anyone else want to do duos? Can we do Q? Oh no, Mike. Shit. Shit. So I'm not actually able to rerun the draw because it's been reset already. Fuck. Alright, I guess we'll have to just like actually do it all over again. Right, okay, exclamation plus Battle.net shop pet giveaway, store pet giveaway of the winner's choosing. Any region, anywhere, must be following, must be in chat when it's drawn, 2-minute timer, exclamation plus. There is a 72-hour cooldown between you winning and then me able to gift you the pet if we're not friends on Battle.net. You'll need to be patient with me, but I will keep you in the loop. Please make sure there are actually store pets that you can receive before entering the giveaway. Exclamation plus to enter the giveaway. You must have pets available to claim from store. Yeah. That's it. Exclamation plus to enter the giveaway for a Battle.net store pet of the winner's choosing. Any region, funded by FIA, sponsored by self-subs this month. Exclamation plus to enter. Must be following to win, must speak up in chat, and must be able to receive a store pet. Must have a pet from the store that has not been received yet. Oh dear. And also you can exclamation plunder if you'd like to duos. Otherwise I'll just run singles. I want to get two renown today. Is the goal. I want that little number to say 10 today before we move on. Just my luck, right? Right? Well, look, I mean, there might be giveaways later on down the Partner Plus earnings that might be more to your ability to win. But we'll have to get there before you know about it. Exclamation plus To enter the giveaway for a Battle.net store pet, any region must be following. It's a silver seahorse. No, I want renown 40, but I'm pacing myself. I do not want to grind it all out. That sounds like the most horrible thing ever. I want to take it. I want to take it at a pace. Entries have stopped. Congratulations to Jonah. The generosity has come back. Jonah, congratulations, you've won the giveaway. Could you please speak up in chat? Oh, there you are. Hello. Amazing, congrats. Let me just double check that this is the same. It is good. This person.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness, Jonah! Thank you so much for this sub. So generous of you. Bam, I've sent you a DM on Twitch. Respond in your own time, of course. No rush. No rush. It would be great. Granted, I thought it was the most horrible thing ever. So smart. Cool pacing it out. Yeah, I just can't. I just cannot. Plus, I mean, 800 rep every single day. I'd be silly not to take advantage of that massive boost daily, to be honest. But that's my opinion. Just my opinion. All right, cool. Let's join the game. Exclamation plunder if you'd like to join me at any point. Return the favor. That is so kind of you. Absolutely not necessary, to be very clear, legally speaking. But thank you very much. It's very generous of you. Most it can be even more for the first one. Max is like 1300. Nice. Good or bad, I'm a daily pass 40 already. Like trying new builds. No, if you're having fun, that's perfect. So 103k, far out. Far out. Ooh. All right.
What's there? Here to have some fun.
Define fun, Captain Kegleg.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Tiny Snow Dancer. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. We've just kicked off our gameplay for the day. Yeah, I know, I'm running a little bit behind, but that's okay. How are you going? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Welcome on in. If you have not been here before, Raiders, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. We just did a giveaway because we hit 100 Partner Plus points. How amazing. And now we're doing some plundering. I've got 2 renown levels I want to grind out. It's my first plunder of the day. And then we're going to head back into retail where I am at the moment trying to claw my way up the collecting ladder to get to top 1,000 collectors. We're currently sitting, oh, I didn't refresh. We got up to 1,060th on Monday's stream, but I have dropped. I have dropped to 1,068th, so I've dropped 8 places since Monday. So I'm hoping to dive back in and claw our way back up again. And further, because that's the whole thing. You can drop, that's fine, as long as you get further again. But how was your stream? How are you going today? I'm gonna just like hide. I hate that it doesn't tell me my daily until I've landed. Oh, sorry, my captain's orders until I've landed. I should have landed on the moonkin. What is it? Chests opened. Crap. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Schwerds. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Tiny. Maybe stream is already 400k. I do not want to cross paths with them in the game. Yeah, no, neither. Neither. I think the highest I've gotten is that 3rd in duos we did on stream. Ooh, 2 chests. Can I see people? I cannot see people. And they're 2 gold chests as well, which is good. We like. Done. All right, beautiful. And now we just get as much plunder as we can before our life is so cruelly taken from us. Time for some fun, quote unquote. That's it. Also, like, feel free to, like, screenshots of Fia making ridiculous Plunderstorm faces. Please do. Please do. So if you're plundering, wonderful. Thank you very much for the congrats. Getting plundered, yeah, I feel that. I feel that in my bones. Oh, that's a player. Okay. Oh, they were also trying to figure out if I was gonna... Maybe. Plunder, 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 plunder. Oh no, they are trying to get me. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh, what is the rubber banding? Is that, like... Is that me, or is that just, a thing that happens? Captain Kegleg. Yep, that's it. A whole keg. Just a whole keg. You know, I think I like that better.
Get moving or die trying.
Wonderful. Brilliant. Wait, can I? No, I'm as far out as I can. It was really wonderful. Place third in duos. Well done, Tiny. Good on you. That's fantastic. The highest I've been was 4th or something. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't think I could without duos. If anyone wants to duo with us, by the way, exclamation plunder in chat will stick you in the queue. So feel free. Because I'm... Oh, right, I'm on the other side of the line. Whoops. I'm like, that storm is awfully close. It was not that close before. Such a blast. So easy to lose track of time. Oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Amazing. 6 me, nice. Taking just avoiding fights all game long. Yeah, no, I've definitely been trying to avoid as much as possible. Great.
Get moving or die trying.
Is it moving slowly? Trying to work out if I've got time. Oh, just. Oh, are they trying? Not what I'm interested in. What did they just... Oh no, I think they just jumped into the storm. Okay. That's fine. Running away. They only first today. So they were 1,000 in the first second. Amazing. Fantastic. Wonderful. What are they? Ooh, Storm Archon is nice. I'll take that. Which is such a fun tool. Sit back and loot epics that drop that no one claims. Oh my god, that's great. I haven't managed to use one yet. That's really funny though. They killed that and then just completely ran past the plunder. Okay, that's fine. Great ping issues in Battle Royale. Yeah, I've not, that's the first time I've seen it though. And I'm doing all right. Like I'm at Renown 8 at the moment. So it's not like I've played nothing, but that's the first time I've seen someone glitch out like that. Oh well, that's all right. I would love to get the feat of strength, but I'm also a realist. I'm not good at this stuff. Character model is a bugless Samuel para. Ah, okay. Fight and run away, lived another day. Yep, definitely felt nice. Good. Need to head back to bed. Of course. Rest well, Tiny. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for the raid. Q, I don't know if you made skill level, but really into just grabbing loot and avoiding fights. Yeah, no, I am also grabbing loot and avoiding fights. 8 though, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Get moving or die trying.
I am inside the circle and I am. Good, good. What's the time there, Fear? It's 6 p.m. 28 at this rate. Oh yeah, 19 players, nice.
For the Alliance.
Melbourne, indeed. Victory or death? Yeah, death. More likely death. Yeah. As represented by the caps. Time zones are just... look. Time zones are interesting. I have a lot of trouble with them, especially considering that, like, the work that I do is so kind of open and stuff. It can be really tricky to make sure everyone kind of gets on the same page. But that's like... Oh, shit. I just want the gold. Go away. Look, I'm doing alright. Ish. Can I just... I'm gonna... Goodbye. Ta-da. Run away! You guys can go over there and do your thing.
Get moving or die trying.
They're gonna attack me. Oh, I could have gone up there and got that. That's okay. How are there still just like plunder lying around that people haven't grabbed yet? I'm shocked and appalled. It's like, that's just like plunder. What a... Okay, I'll take it. Oh, there's another person. Oh, they're just killing. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Once it's like, it's 9 players, and now I'm nervous. Now my heart's like... I know that's my lungs. I don't care. Just, it's fine, 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 it's fine. Cheesecake. Cake is delicious. I like cake. I'm trying to... I want to... Yeah, exactly. I want to see if I can find like a super Instagram friendly bakery in the city tomorrow and like eat delicious, beautiful cakes. Or cake, singular, because, I mean, money. Insta friendly usually means expensive as fuck. Is it cake? Yes! Medication, delicious. So you're pulling over like, yeah, that's it. If you let me leave my gold, you'll get me. Get it when you kill me anyways. Exactly, exactly. They're gonna come for me. What does Storm Archon do again? Oh, yep. Cool, it's the recast one. They seem to be moving away from me. So that's nice. I'm collecting their plunder. Invisible helps here. Yeah, let them kill each other. That's it. Thank you, Newbie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm so nervous. I'm scared. Stay away from me. Just need to be like a bush until somebody throws themselves into the storm because they're like, what? I don't think there are any bushes left though. There's a smoke bomb. Just stealth, protect my butt. Is what I need to do here. Oh, what's that one? All time. No, I don't want that. Other people use it far better than I would. What's that? Slicing winds is not useful to me. The circle is tiny!
Hordes are coming. Don't get caught dragging your feet.
Don't like it. Bloody treasure chest is too big to hide. I mean, I have a whole lot of breath. I don't like it! Correct. Is that a strange snowman? Icy patch, yeah, no, don't want that. Only problem is if someone actually decides to come up here and kill me, then I'm in water, which means I can't run away fast enough.
You better scoot and loot these
Oh shit! Oh shit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. 4 of us? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. What the fuck? I don't like it. No! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god. Fine. You know what? Fine. That's a stone wall.
You better scoot and loot these scurvy dogs.
Nah, my hands are like shaking. 4th though. It's a lot of plunder. Ah! Alright, that's fine. Anyone want a duo? Glory. Bread and sesame. Oh, yum. Have to come with you now. I know, right? It was like this kind of an area. Like, what the fuck? Abilities get snare. No backseat gaming, guys. Come on. Welcome on in, though, Nonagon. Hope you're doing well today. Time to smashy smashy. Yeah, time for looting is over. Oh, shit. I know, I'm hiding everything. This would be huge. Custom well, thank you. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Not bad. I know, pretty good. For all, not worry. Enjoy, dupe enjoy. All the plunders. All the plunders. All right. Keep in mind, 800 of that was the daily. So I don't think we're going to hit that high again. But look, we'll try. We'll try. How long is this mode out? 6 weeks total, I think. And it's been like, what, a week now? So you got like, I think it's been a week, right? So you've got about 5 weeks to go, I think. I don't think there's been confirmation, but it was like in an interview somewhere, one of the devs said in the 6 weeks that this is available, blah, 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 blah. So it's not like we don't have a confirmed end date from Blizzard, but it was kind of alluded to in an interview. So take everything you read with a grain of salt, as always, unless it comes from a blue in an official post. I almost ran out off the first. I know, right? I know. How good's that? Hopefully we only have a couple more to go. I'm gonna work. No worries at all, Sect. Have fun. Hope work treats you well. It's been a week. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. God, that week has flown, hasn't it? It's also been like packed full of all sorts of shit, so. 2 people have already dropped. Hopefully I can just, at the very least, get my orders done. Oh god, I hate when it drops me out in the bloody open.
Remember, don't die.
Don't be shit. Good. Currency rewards, I take it? Yeah, absolutely. Something different for every one of 40 renown levels. Which is a lot. A lot. So I hit 40 weekend just gone. Ah, well done, San. Well done. Good sign. Just I know, right, Jonah? Remember, don't die. Fuck off. That's another purple chest. Jesus. There's people over there, though, so oof. I'm just honestly surprised I managed to kill that first person who chased after me last match. That's my achievement for the day. Successfully topped 1 player. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Oh, you want to go? Damn. Oh, well. Items collected is, like, rough. Dislike. Try again. Aggressive Plunder stacks quicker, so it's catch 22. It's fun if you used uncomposed big boom. Not easy to pull off. Yeah. Pull earthquake. Yeah, for sure. The elite gamer top gaming tip. That's it. That's it. How long is a 40 renown grind supposed to last? It depends on how efficiently you farm.
Here to have some fun, hmm?
The rough estimate was that you should be able to gain roughly a renown per hour. Roughly. But of course every player is going to play differently. So that's a very, very rough estimate. Very rough estimate. Anyone who tells you like actual figures is lying to you, just by the way. Depends on where you land, what abilities you pick up at the start, how much plunder is just dropped on the floor around you, how many monsters are there, how good you are at killing other players. Like there's just there's way too many variables to have a set, like, acquisition rate. You have 6 weeks to do it, exactly. Exactly, I find that challenging. As far as taking me ages to, yeah. Based on plunder collected, it is, yes. Super with a level and a bit a day if you haven't done anything yet. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And you also, there's like a daily, so it's 2,500 plunder per renown. And your first match of the day, you get captain's orders every match, which if you complete that gives you an extra 250 on top of whatever you actually gather. And once per day, if you get the 250, you get an extra 800, so 1,050. So, and that's daily. So if you log on and do like one of that per day, plus a few extra kind of bits to get 1 renown per day. But you'll need to do a little bit extra than that, assuming it's a 6-week thing. So yeah, it's... That was terrible, but that's fine. Plunder collected's a good one to do though. I can do that. Better captain's orders this time around, for sure. Not to know things. Kind of sick, to be honest. It's certainly something completely different than we've ever had in WoW before. 100%. It's a battle royale. Definitely recommend you give it a crack and see what you think. Lots of people have lots of opinions, but in the end, the only one that matters is yours. So roughly 4 rounds per level, including the bonus of the first 8. Yeah, that sounds about right. Times a day I've been playing, people have been really aggressive. It's hard. Yeah, if you're doing it like in the evening when there's more people at home, like after school, after work, that kind of thing, you'll end up having just more people who are just trying to get their plunder done. But of course, more people who are being aggressive about it, but it's a numbers game. People who are playing like all day, every day. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Did you see what rank you're collecting? Dad for Azeroth. Correct! She's meaning seeker. This is mine. Hear that, everyone? Ah, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Storms are coming. Don't get caught dragging your feet.
I'm fine for now. Yay! I like the fire one. It's fun. What's that? No, I'm good. I'll stick with this. Yeah, I'll let them have those. That's fine. The 700 to 1,000 can break the now code guarantees reduction code to 40, or at least that's what's worked for me. Just know what is really viable in the future. Yeah, quite possibly. They're also just testing out a bunch of shit, like a bucket load of different stuff. Like they've never done anything like this on the engine before, so it's really kind of testing the limits of the engine to see what can and can't be done. Plus, I'm really happy that in this age of shenanigans, what with the industry being the way it is, like layoffs left, right, and center, super regularly, all that kind of stuff, I'm really glad that the WoW devs got to put some out of left field stuff on their resumes. Like that's like a hidden benefit of all of this, is that a bunch of them got to do something that may not have already been on their resumes. 700 plus, anything else is just a bonus? Yeah, for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still a grind to get to 700, but it's definitely a good way to see it. As everyone was wild, when did this happen? It shouldn't have been 6, it should have been 3. 3 minutes every 60 minutes. That's what I've got the timer set to. Just to turn pre-rolls off for folks. Looks like no one sat down here. Did you ever again had it as a teenager? Yeah. I had it when I was 8.
You better scoot and loot, you scurvy dogs. 3 nice medicine packs in October. It is.
PAX is in October. This might be fun to play with. Everything really is playing well. Oof. Second again, rip is good. It's killing me missing it so often. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Going out for work? Yeah. That is what I do, isn't it? Isn't that ridiculous? Although I'm gonna go to a Magic the Gathering event in a couple of weeks. Oh dear. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very excited. Once I spoke about it on stream on Monday, Barry was like, slid into the DMs and was like, so, here's some info. I'm very excited. Subscription, oh my god, Seeker. Gen Con is better. Gen Con is not in Australia. Or as far as I'm aware. Book cramp ready for PAX, fantastic. It's affiliate. To throw Fairy in no time, absolutely. Absolutely, Seeker. Town Cry Seeker, Chief of Crown Metropole, fantastic. Which ones are you hiring? Kidding. Oh dear. My favorite power ups. Watch them destroy each other. Yeah, I'm hoping. Maybe it'll get me a little further. How long does the bush last? Like, does it just last until you get hit, or what's the go? Did you just bring out a new set? Yeah, they're bringing out a bunch of new sets, like super regularly. They've got a pre-release event in a couple of weeks, so I'm gonna go along to that and see what I can't see if I can figure out how to use the stuff. Is there PAX Australia? Yes. They do. They have had for 10 years. Well, not 10 years, like, time-wise. They have held 10 PAXs because, of course, COVID is a thing that happened. Yeah, so no damage to me. Hope this is done. Yeah, fair. If you break it, someone else breaks it. No time as far as I know. Perfect. Good to know. Oh, Jesus. I was like, this circle's not shrinking as quickly as it did. And, you know, it absolutely is. It's just that I've been in the safe spot for longer.
You better scoot and loot, ye scurvy dogs!
I thought I was pretty good at collecting, but at least people are like a level higher than me, so oops. I'm nerve. So nervous. Oh, that's another human. Crap. Really? Oh, for God's sake.
Storm
Oh. Let me click the button for fuck's sake. I hate that it only pops a button and then does a load screen. It's very annoying. All right, let's go. Combo's pretty insane. And again, yeah, I'm hiding. I centers the circle on them. I walk away from phone and coas. I got nerfed. I got nerfed. Fire spin was so broken day one. It was very broken. I just like fire. It's not about whether it's like a good combo or whatever. I just like fire. All for supporting a glorious, not a cult leader. Oh man, I just want to get back to collecting in the real game. 1068th. 1068th. I've got a few daily things that I would like to do, and then head back to questing. The ability to make the firewall real spell in retail. As a fire mage, I would gladly accept this. And Bitch Up's fire, fish amazing PvP combo. I feel like I have to Plunderstorm. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to get to 10, but I know like I'm miles away. I only just hit 9, so I'm that's probably like 3 or 4 matches, you know? Although that will get me a mount at the next one, so that's some points. Yeah, 9. 2, 3 sub, not a cult, it's a family, correct. And I'm aware that there is a cult that is called the Family. That's not what this is. Bishop's heels, fire moment is just mean. I hope you folks who are hanging out for the drops actually enjoy the content and decide to maybe potentially hang around after drops as well. I promise it's not all Plunderstorm. I promise. Yes, those guys sucked. They did suck. Fish does a poison touch, stop healing and running. I have spiders landing the hit. Subscribe, I mean, yeah. Look, there is a cost of living crisis at the moment. I get it. I understand. And I hope that you enjoy just watching the content, just chilling out, hanging out with us. And remember, even if you can't afford to sub, I know the ads are annoying, but sitting through them does help me pay my bills. So, like, I appreciate you all of you. Oh, for God's sake, really. What's my quest? Oh, I've done my quest. What was my quest? Was it just collect plunder? It had to have been plunder. Or maybe 2, no, 3 spells is the quest, isn't it? Not 2. Have you tried a lack chat? Glorious way of cursing your friends. I mean playing with your friends. Sure. Sure. In terms of direct crushing. Phone auto-corrected. I mean, appropriate though. Appropriate. Good afternoon, Dunno. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. I'm a little bit sore, but, you know. That's Pole, right?
right.
If you give some cute emotes. I know, aren't they adorable? So cute. Oh, I pulled them anyway. That's fine. If you're doing it, good sort. No, I've got too many bruises. But that's okay. It is an expected sore. So that's fine. Expected sore is fine. Of me, yeah. So you're getting stronger every day. It's amazing. I hope so. I hope so. I did the dreaded cardio today as well. Because every time I go, like, I get so exhausted in like the first 15, 20 minutes of class. It's like an hour-long class. So I'm like, God damn it. So I need to improve my cardio. So that's what I've started doing as well. Do not want. Fantastic. I hope they have a safe trip. Teacher's name was cute. We're going to talk about the next cute con you're attending soon. Oh my lord, I've got so much happening. Like this weekend's Easter, right? But then the weekend after that is a Twitch Melbourne meetup. If you're in Melbourne and you haven't already signed up for that, you do need a Twitch account. Everyone who is attending needs to have a Twitch account. You can't, there's no +1s, but you can get your +1 to make a Twitch account and then sign up. There's no like requirement. It's not a partner thing. It's not an affiliate thing. It's just a Twitch thing. So that's a week and a half now. Then after that, I'm going to a Magic the Gathering. Event. It's not like it's just a thing at a store. I'm gonna go and continue learning how to play because I'm shit. I've played one game ever, go me. And then I've got a week off. And then I got DreamHack. Like, y'all, it's a thing. It's a thing. DreamHack is gonna be bananas. It's a 3-day con. It's got more of an esports focus. Lots of like.
This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Just a little bit. It's got a lot more like competitions, tournaments. That's the word I'm looking for. That kind of thing. But also like, you know, catch up with creators. Also panels. Excuse me. There are potentially 2 panels at DreamHack that I'm gonna be on. So not only my first panel, but 2 of them. There's 2 that have been submitted. We don't know whether or not they've been approved, but there is the potential for Fia to be on 2 separate panels, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, no, it's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a whole time. I believe there's been an Overwatch meetup submitted to DreamHack, but I believe people are looking to put together a more general Blizzard meetup or a WoW meetup as well. So again, if you're coming to DreamHack, do the things. Yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. Busy, 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 busy. If you could still join Melbourne, do Friday Night Magic. Very fun to learn. Yeah, I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward. This will be a weekend thing, rather than a Friday night thing that Jas and I are going to go to. But yeah, because when we learned to play Magic at TGX, and they gave us cards that let us into the pre-release tournament for free. So it's usually $60 entry, but we're going to get in for free. And that gives you a couple, from what I've been told, and I know this is probably going to be not quite right, but please just let me have this. So you get a bunch of like, not necessarily just boosters, but you get a bunch of things, and you tear them open and you do your pulls, I think they're called. And then with the cards that you get right there and then, you put together a deck, and then you play against everyone else's cobbled together right then and there decks. I think this person is doing what I'm doing. And so there's actually a chance that I might do half decently because everyone else is in the same boat of having like none of their usual cards, not a pre-built deck, all that kind of stuff. But even if I come dead last, there are like apparently prizes all the way down. Right at the bottom, it's like a couple booster packs. So I'll still get to build a collection somewhat. This is where I started. Fuck. Yeah, so I'll still get to start building a collection, which is good. And that's what you need, right? Because you need cards to play the card game. Yeah, so it'll be good fun. This is actually 8th April. Ah, fantastic, Sen! Well done. Enjoy your time off.
Moving or die trying.
Enjoy your time off. News extreme. So farmhouses all the time. Fantastic, Obsy. Congratulations. We'll just stream the DreamHack panels. I have no idea. They might be on like a DreamHack stream, like an actual DreamHack channel or something. I'm not 100% sure. But when I get information about what's actually happening, no doubt they'll include information about what I can and can't do. Yeah. Magic cards. They were magic cards. So 10 again. Oh, shit. I just saw. You shouldn't have said anything. Now I'm panicking. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. Can I get anything that's like ram arrow repel? Okay, let's pick up some epics because I feel like I'm gonna need them. That person is also doing what I'm thinking. Shit. Okay.
Storms are coming. Don't get caught dragging your feet.
Dislike. I'm in the safe zone, but I don't like other people. I think we're spaced out enough that none of us are finding each other, which is nice, but also a slight problem for game flow. I'm not even at 700 plunder, like, fuck. I'm not very good at this, am I? I feel like this is gonna be more handy now. Maybe. Actually, no, because that can smash into people, can't it? And do damage. Channels in different languages. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm guessing, but I know that they do have like overlap with panels and stuff, I'm pretty sure. So we'll see. We'll see. When I have info, you will receive the info. When I'm allowed to tell you info, you will receive the info. DreamHack weekend. Oh no! That's alright. That's alright. Oh boy. I saw a firewall over there. Oof! Another one bites the dust. Look at how tiny this circle is gonna be. Can I just hide in a cave? No, the caves are outside the circle area. Ah! Oi, that's not nice.
Get moving or die trying.
Don't do that. Can we hide together? Let's just hide together. We'll hide. Oh shit, that's the storm. Fuck. Okay, now that's rude. No. Fine. Be that way. Ugh. Level 10, Jesus. Yeah, we had no hope. Oh, I think it might be entered in the way if it's made. No, DreamHack is Anzac Day weekend. Like Thursday off for Anzac, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday is DreamHack. Which is why I was like, you can take the Friday off, can't you? Can't you? Can't you? Before. There's a smaller I know! Oh well. So I say farming plunder, leave me alone, so I did. Yeah. That was the end of the game though. Like, we were gonna die. We were gonna die. Oh, I don't know why I'm so hungry. Oh, it's the day after exercise, that's why. Ugh. I always get like fucking ravenous on a Wednesday, like the day after poll. So top 3, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna have to find like a special time of day to play to get a win. Oh, come on. I know, right? But some people still have to work. That's the problem. Like, not everyone can take the Friday off. I'll be taking the Friday off. But that's because my job is literally streaming. So technically, I won't be taking the Friday off. I'll just be working from somewhere else. Say anything about it? No, it's fine. Totally fine. That was a really big circle for only that few people left. Send for a snack. Yeah, send me snacks. I'll take them to DreamHack. Really bought a house. This is nearly half the cost of buying. It's getting obnoxiously good deal on rent. Nice. If you're adding change or whatever. Oh, that's fantastic, Hopsy. Well done. Congrats. All right. What is Captain's orders? This is a terrible place to spawn in.
Last one back, see leftover sardine.
Oh, it's plunder again. Delightful. It's alright, even if I get taken out super early because of a bad set down, I'll still get my plunder done. What have I got left? Ugh, gross. I still need 1,500 more plunder. That's really gross. You can't get much, like, unless because they nerfed a bunch of stuff. It's, yeah. So I reckon I've got at least 3 more matches. Which is unfortunate. As before, no. Not really my cup of tea. As you can probably tell. As soon as I engage with anyone, I'm just... You're supposed to spawn in, really? Why? There's like nothing around to kill. Nothing around to farm for plunder. Was that peon carrying a boat?
ye scurvy dogs!
I know the storm is moving. There's no possible to see place between US problems. Ping is usually yuck. Ping is really not that bad. Maybe for some areas of Australia, yeah, but like it's pretty good compared to what we used to be able to get. But that's okay. I need to cut through, but there's a person. This will be fine. The opposite way next time, so maybe it's just towards the castle side. But that's where a bunch of people aim to spawn in, and so you get killed super early. I prefer out in like the foresty areas where there's not many people, but there's a lot of, like, there's clustered camps. Like the camp I ran to, that's, yeah. That's definitely my preferred kind of area. Because you get a bucket load of, like, I'm already, that 657, that is as much plunder as I got last match, and I finished at 3rd place. And there are 35 people remaining, you know? Like, that's, yeah, that's definitely my choice. The big built-up areas, like Stromgarde, just don't, yeah. They guarantee you a swift death. But that's just, I mean, look, I haven't won one, so that's, take it with a grain of salt. God, there's people fucking everywhere.
Get moving or die trying!
Oh, that's a cheeky move. You don't get any my plunder though. Oh well. Ugh, 685 is not bad. I wish you could check your fucking renown from here. Like, ugh. It's the worst. Basic gaming was saying like the ship. A lot of people didn't even know it exists. How's it going? You get 40 renown and 1 victory. Huh? No, I don't have 40 renown and I don't have a victory, but I'm... How goes the grind question? Yeah, we're renown 9. I'm not rushing it because fuck that. Fuck that. All the way to hell. No, I'm very much taking this slower because I could not do that. It's not... I don't hate the game mode, but I would hate it if I tried to push to 40. I'm just, yeah. Couple of renown a day. I'll get there. It tells you annoyingly what is next. But I want to see how far I am, like how close I am, how many more matches it'll be, because that's what... It's like still 700 and something. I'm still gonna have to do 2 matches, I think. 500 plunder games. 1 military. So nearly 40. 0 wins to my name? Nah. That's fine. But like the achievements are feat of strength anyway. So it's not like...
Like the mainsail! Rounds about to begin!
That means you suck. No, it just means that other people are better. Doesn't necessarily mean that you suck. The turning circle is shit. Oh, items collected. Fucking nasty. Alright, alright. Which is better. Yeah, point for all. Just because you didn't get it doesn't really... Exactly right. Unless you're the best player in the world, you'll still lose. They all cheated. So you want a parrot. Correct! Correct. The turning circle on a parrot. What of it? No, it's like really bad. Oof. Yep, that's it. That's it, sure. Just blame it on the lag. That's alright. No, I know I'm not going to win them. Like, unless I get hard carried in a duo, I'm not going to win one. But that's alright. Winning one just, again, it's a feat of strength, and I don't really care too much about feats. They're nice to have, but I'm not going to break myself over them. The silliest thing, there's a lot I don't like, but the silliest thing is you get an extra 500 for a win. You get nothing for second or third. I think that's, like, modeled off other BRs though, right?
Storms are coming. Don't get caught dragging your feet.
Bugger. The first time I got this one, it gave me the second one for picking up my item again. And it was after the hotfixes, so I thought it was just a thing that happened, but unfortunately not. Let's get a prize going top 5. Just will give you item. Yes, I know, Kristen. I know. I have managed to learn most of how the game works in getting to renown 9 and a bit, thankfully. Very thankful for that. Mini Plunderer, Diet Plunderer. I hope you've read Plunderer. Why do you want to do this? Ugh. No bonus plunder, which means it'll take another 2 matches at least. Plundering, not enough plundering. Time carbs or cardio, angry little small model. I'm guessing people are choosing smaller models so they can hide easier because they're trying to PvP properly. And that's why people are seeing them as more aggressive.
What's this? Here to have some fun,
Actually, nah, it's okay. That was a shit captain's orders. The one to get 2 items is really bad. I do not like. The supply chests are like so spread out. It's a pain in the ass. That's alright. And again. I could actually, this could be my last one. What do I need to get to? 489? Alright. Now I know the magic number. Okay, down, only 89 to go. Oh, so hitboxes be harder to see. Yeah. Figured. Thunder shower, not quite a storm enough to spoil your day. Heroes hate weather one? Yeah. Agreed. That's okay.
Get ready, crew! Every second wasted is a lost doubloon!
96.8k, I'm gonna give it 40. 96. I think people are going for 100k back.
Last one back, see leftover Chatty.
Kill haul. Alright, that's easier. Especially... babbies. So why are people not picking up plunder? You said something about PvP not picking up plunder. What? Why? What's the point? Math will take to be around. Okay, I get it. Just wondering. But why? Just piss off. Just want my bonus plunder, and then you can take whatever the fuck you like. Bless you, Jazz. Under the gold chest too, people are getting straight back to the PvP when it's pointless before level 7. Probably worth the time. Right, okay. Fair enough. PvP. Yeah, that's like that's what I thought, Pyro. Like plunder is XP, like why not? But oh well. I guess people need to min-max their strats, and that's fine. More plunder for me. Like, not killing the mobs because they don't drop enough plunder to be worth it, that's fair. But not picking it up when it's already on the floor? I just don't get it. Especially at early levels when it only takes a few piles to get to level 3. What did you want a PvP? Just go away.
Get moving or die trying.
Alright, let's go. 20 short of a new renown level. The meta such that it is to farm the big hate gold swirly things, forget the name. Pieces of hate, which I fucking love that that's what they're called. Pieces of hate, literally. Yeah. Hello, Eli, welcome back.
Quick coin, eh?
Bless you, Sam. Plunderworld Chatty. Same page, Plunder's now, fast level up, going only for PvP, wasting everyone's time. Yeah, exactly. Fantastic, Eli! Wonderful news! We're now 40 drop the game level. We're playing other PvP lovers who are down to fight ASAP. Yeah, but like, there aren't that many people who have already hit renown 40. A lot of people talking about it, sure, but most people who are just trying to get in and out as quickly as possible, people who hate the game and are just trying to get the what's-its, will play like 1 game to get their daily and then like 2 or 3 games to get their renown level and then they fuck off out of it. So like, yeah, it's only the people who are really loving it that are in there, but still, it's, yeah. It's fine, we'll get there. Repeat instantly, just wasting time. Yeah. This is how they want to play. Finish 3rd again. Well done, Jonah. Well done. Hopefully this should be my last. Like, I'm literally 20 off. Oh no, 10. I miscounted. I'm 10 away, so this should be my last match. I can't see, like, it'd take some truly fucked up shenanigans to well done. Congratulations. I see purple chest. I land.
Remember, don't die.
What's my quest? Creature slain. Good. Better, but that's fine. I get there, and that's all right. You get there. Play at ridiculous hours. There are not very many creatures around here, unfortunately. Oh, one part down. Plunderstorm duo next round. I just hit 10. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. We can play a round of duos. A round. I want to get back to collecting. Dropped eight ranks since Monday. Agitator is not your game? No. Dislike. I got knocked out of the last round 10 renown short of my new level. That was what irritated me. All I wanted was to just get my captain's thing done and get out, and I couldn't. I was 10 rep off a new renown level. The game itself is fine. I'm not really fine. All right. Like, dickheads go for low health people. Oh, but whatever. That's it, renown 10. I'm done. I'm done. See? Ta-da! 10. All right. Done for the day. Let's go back to DF and do what I actually enjoy doing. Right, daily stuff first. Where... Strong and never give up. Thank you, some. little over the top, I think, for a little game mode. Join out, I will. Done it with a death. What? I don't know what that means, Hard. Do, 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 do.
Serve Ajara puppets. Serve Ajara puppets. And rejoice.
Oh, right, I was doing big dig stuff. Okay. Right, to Valdrecken. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay. We're gonna do the next daily step of Little Scales because I'm very, very close to getting that done, and it's 10 points for every quest part of the chain, plus all the pets you get along the way. And Friday is Squirt Day. And it's Super Squirt Day if you're in NA. Hi.
It's dinner time.
Oh! Oh shit! Well done!
See?
7:15, holy shit. Amazing. How was work?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, a lot better than
You
yesterday.
seem to have...
No, that's normally that. That's
Oh,
a
okay.
day.
Gross.
Here's some green stuff with some red stuff with some brown stuff.
Oh, are these the sugar
those are the
tomatoes?
little tomato things.
Did you try one?
Not yet.
In our fruit and veg delivery box, we got this little punnet of tomatoes that are apparently like intensely sweet. They almost look kind of pink. Holy shit.
good?
They're really... Try 'em.
No, I got some out there.
Oh, they're really tasty.
Yeah, that's good.
Holy shit. That's... Oh
Also,
my
I
god.
work with it too. That's a leaf on the wind.
It does.
Good. Here we got some watercress and some of the Italian mix from last week.
Mm-hmm.
And some
Carrot.
carrot. Yep.
Salad. So there's lamb from the lamb roast we had last night. There are sugar sweet tomatoes. There is some apple.
Apple is good. Good for salad.
I like fruit in salads. Really tasty. There's carrot. There's lettuce. There's watercress. Delicious. Thank you, Jazz.
You're welcome.
Wow. It worked like a grappling hook to pull
chop
my...
it up very well.
It's fine. Totally fine. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's really tasty.
Excellent. I'll be back later.
Mmm. Uncle.
Bye now.
Bye-bye. Only just would continue comments. Big Dig sounds like something immature and silly. You should have picked another name like the Grand Dig. But Big Dig rhymes. Super Square Day. Yeah, Super Square Day on Friday. So we're gonna yep. Yep. And I actually went through this because it turned out I had a bunch of duplicates and stuff. Never mind that. Actually, is that cageable? No. Shit. I went through and because there were a whole bunch of duplicate pets, so I went through and yeah. Why are there ones in here that can't battle? I don't understand. Why are they flagged as leveling? I don't get it. Maybe that's why it added so many and I was confused as to why. Why can't Bella battle? Wait, what? It's weird. Is this just broken? Interesting. Why did it add all of these to the leveling queue if they can't level? That's weird. I think something happened. 250 person mid level. Nice. Shooting for dinner roomies. I mean, friends who I do not live with. Yeah. Jazz's leaky numb. It looks amazing. It is really tasty. Flickers a bit. I'll make a mess and have to clean up my screen. So the steak are good. They, like, literally just chunks. I mean, slithers are really good too, but chunks are good too. I'm just, oh, so tasty. Little proper sweetness. No one saw that. Everyone saw that. Clearly. So I better put a rocket up your nose. That was watercress, I think. I think it was watercress. So funny. In case you missed it, rocket nose. Of course you clipped it. Worth getting out of bed for. There's a lover, not a fighter. Yeah, fair. I didn't realize that none of those pets could battle. Interesting. One tractor? I think I want to bring back. I feel that. It's like, hey.
We safeguard the idols.
I'm trying to be good though.
Aspects guide you. Glory to Valdrakken.
So that one can, yeah, that's on the leveling queue. The less money I spend on shitty snacks during the week, the more money I get to spend when I go on my city adventures. I'm here. Welcome back, Kat. I hope you're doing well today. Barbecue pork buns, butter for the hot cross buns, barbecue sandboys because See, I really like atomic tomato. But barbecue is a very close second.
High mountain stands.
Coke, no sugar. Fuck yes. Should you call this on case? No, we've I think I've opened the 4th bottle today out of 12. Next, yeah, 6 seeker needs. Very true. Crispy barbecue popcorn meat. Oh, yum. Me's the bomb. Pork belly bun me. I think I'm gonna go to the Queen Vic markets tomorrow. Potato texture and concept frots me out. Yeah. No, I'm okay with the pate, but the no coriander. Congrats, Pyro. Enjoy. Do.
This is the seat of their power.
I must be getting close to... Oh yeah, I am getting close to done. Awesome. I think I've still got another day or 2 in it though, but we'll see. Need to clean up a mood bank. Ah, nice! The reagent banks, yup. That'll do it. That's awesome. Well done. Full reagent banks? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's so easy to forget what's in there as well. So far. Brilliant.
The Isles welcome.
Amazing. I feel like Nobu would be bananas. Unfortunately, I'm on a small Australian content creator's salary. One day. Yeah, no, but I'm not that into fish. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I'm gonna stick to my budget bites. Which we are happy about because alliteration. Where's the... Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Nobody's wasted on me to get, so it would be all over that like a rash. Yep. Amazing. Nice heart. That's awesome. Yeah, back when I was working full time, I did the fine dining thing
Tending the gardens
a little,
up in
like,
the wild growth
quite a bit more frequently.
Please, vines.
But I can't afford to these days. That's alright though. One day. One day. guys. Oh no. I just love that the moment they hatch, just like, asleep. Very emerald. Very emerald. Actually, I'm so glad to hear that. That's awesome, Seiko. We're gonna eating a bunch of meals. That's it, right? Finding a great place that does amazing food for like no dollars it feels so good. Melbourne Super Day. Ooh, good question. Could not tell you. Kenji, oh my god. Did you know if you gave Fear money, she'd have more money? Jesus fuck. But more valuable, drag your friends along to watch Fear streams so Fear can grow and attract more sponsors.
Valdraken welcomes all.
After washing hands. Ate food, nice. This is next door. Oh dear. T2 Minister of Finance interest rates drop. Oh yeah. That one for Kenzie Dogma. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. The most important of contents. The lax. Just assume I had friends. I mean, the word friends is very loosely defined these days. Could always DM everyone who had the fortune of being added to your friends lists in all of the games ever. I'm not making a campaign sign for myself. In the 40 million on Tuesday, sponsor a year of streaming? Fuck yes. I would gladly accept. Wait, why am I here? Why did I...
How may I help? Good luck.
I don't know what just happened. I think I was paying attention to the arrow of destiny and then got distracted by the tom-tom arrow and fucked up. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I think it wanted me to go to Central Encampment because it was a quicker way to get to that end of the Onaran Plains. But that's fine. So I got a notification that there was movement at the back door on the cameras. There is most certainly an uninvited guest at the back of the house right now. It's a cat. There are a couple of people around here who I don't know, like, the fucking cat doesn't have a collar. And they've been hanging out in the backyard. There's two of them. There's a grey one and an orange one that have been hanging out in the backyard. And they've been chasing the fucking birds. Cats are not outdoor animals. Not if they're domesticated. They will kill the fucking local wildlife. But yeah, it's I love cats. I am a cat person. Be a responsible pet owner. Your tiny, adorable, fluffy kitten is a fucking killing machine for local wildlife that are native. Like, Jesus Christ. Be a responsible pet owner. And a flamethrower. Just burn down the house more, lock up your damn pet. Yep, correct. Correct. Eco terraces are, yeah, absolutely, Darian. That's 100%. Yeah, we have laws about it. We have laws against it in all sorts of places across Australia. But people apparently just don't care. Murder mittens, indeed. Regular kitty beds. Walking inside the house, a leash and walking is an option. Yeah, absolutely. You can take your cat for a walk. Or if you want to be extra lovely, build them an outdoor enclosure. Oh shit, that's the wrong, oh well. It just frustrates me, you know. We've done enough damage to the planet. Because now I kept more likely to die of preventable feline diseases, yeah. Warm kitty little ball of death and destruction. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Is still a thing here too? Yeah, for sure. Cat was not down with going for walks. Totally fair. Understandable. But it's like, that's your option, kitty cat. You either go for a walk on the leash or you stay indoors. I used to love it. That's so cool. Never something on the porch though. Beautiful. Walk unleash or we walked the dog leash, but he was an inside post. Yeah. Yeah. It's just... It's a responsible thing to do, you know? Not actually sure what I'm hunting for here, but if I get the world quest out of the way, maybe it'll become a little more clearer. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's just from the... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can do both at the same time. I just haven't gotten one yet. Catio, yeah, that's it. That's it. I understand that catios aren't exactly within financial reach of a lot of folks, but that's what I was talking about with like an outdoor enclosure thing. 100% a valid option.
Gardens are
Big
peaceful
time.
once again. Thank you for your aid in this matter.
Catavan, catio. You've never heard catio, Seeker? That's great. Seeker. Oh my god. Seems like we are recycling all the stuff that otherwise find its way to cat to landfill. The month my cat got out and was lost, she was hiding in the apartment basement, scared as fuck. Scared the fuck out of one of the maintenance workers, which is how I got her back. Beautiful. Amazing. I swear it's what they're called. Yeah, it is! It is what they're called, 100%. Tell me I am wrong. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all.
Welcome.
I'm free. Well done, OST. Well done. But of course, Sega. Yeah, please do take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Feel better or else. You charge for at least 2 hours of stream time. Fantastic. Amazing windows. Enjoy. Good. Awesome. Zahara. Well done, well done. Oh, over here. Okay. It's a garden plant. Oh, that's so cute. Ancient watering can and comforting ducky.
Aspects grace.
Cool. So that bit's done. Chromis was a bit disappointing. Should have loosely resembled an Oreo. Oh, now I want Oreos. Paperwork. Ah, amazing, matey, well done. Paperwork is fun. Alright, this is me. Doesn't surprise me. Okay, so during damage recovery. Same as new being for foodstuffs. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. How you feel post-recovery? Yeah, that's it, right? Post-recovery will be amazing. Sometimes, yeah, I don't know why that, like, load screens aren't usually that long for me. I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe there's an add-on that's sprung a leak or something. Or maybe it's because I'm in the fucking underbelly with... Oh no, the guard's back. Where am I going? Right. Oh, Rob. I'm not sure what's going on there. It's unusual. Welcome on in, Cody. I hope you're doing well today. Smoothie. Underbelly. Maybe server windows. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was always under the impression that that was like a me thing. But maybe not. Hey, what are you up to? Yeah, doing pretty well. Bit sore from gym shenanigans yesterday, but overall doing well, thank you. We got a couple renown levels in Plunderstorm. We did a giveaway at the start of stream because we got to 100 Partner Plus points last stream on Monday. And now we are working on some collecting. I'm climbing my way to top 1,000 in the world. That's my goal. We are currently... Ooh, actually, I should refresh Fia. Because she would have gotten credit for the new mount and stuff from the plunder. We finished stream at 1060th on Monday. But we dropped to 1068 in the 2 days. So, yeah. We'll see where we're up to now. Back in bed, room bed is closed. Fantastic. Music associated with Oreos and pork buns and chips and coconut sugar. Build yourself a snack hut. 1063. Ah, brilliant. Well, I'm still refreshing Fair at the moment, so we'll see. At least the screen says it's still refreshing. We'll see. I'm sure I've never witnessed it. Some of my add-ons haven't been updated in years. I'm not saying add-ons don't cause problems relying on which add-ons use. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, maybe it's a request that's done it, but maybe it was a request that an add-on made while it was loading during the load screen. Do you know? So it's, yeah. I know I do have a couple that prolong load time, but it shouldn't be anything too redonkulous. So cut is where you lay down eating and you're surrounded by a pile of crumbs. Yeah, just asking for a mate. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Oh, there we go. Oh, excuse me. Yep, 1063. Fantastic. Dono was bang on. What you say for? Ah, well done, Dono. Congratulations. Well done. I'm gonna be able to get around so fast with the dragon riding for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not gonna lie, off stream I usually just use a regular mount instead. Because I like being able to just kind of climb to a height and then hit auto run and just forget about it for a little while. But that's usually because I'm doing other stuff in the meantime. But when I'm on stream, yeah, it definitely speeds things up. For sure. For sure. He's really sick with crumbs and neck fold. Ugh, gross. Gross. You're very welcome, Dono. Very welcome. So, for clarity, this is what we've been doing. I need to be able to save profiles. Right. Okay, so I can. Try that again. So if you tick that box up in the corner, you can do whatever you want with the settings and then refresh. Oh no, wait, I want... No level restrictions. That's what I wanted. Quest only plus locked. Levels. And then I wanted show remaining things. Perfect. Cool, so this should be quests only. Good. Alright. So, this is what we're trying to get done. They grow up so fast. Just the way that unchecks what mounts you have when you got them isn't helpful. Yeah, I'd say so. Some of that stuff it does, like some of the things that won't change, it does save in like the local, like the save variable stuff. But there are other parts that get checked.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Good. It was even a word. I mean, it might be. Move anything works perfectly in retail. Classic version of it doesn't work in classic. Interesting. Interesting.
Ishno del Diab.
Done. I actually already have that mount. I just wanted the quest done. But also, that should give me the reputation as well. Because I didn't have the reputation on any tunes. So that's 10 points for the quest, 100 points for the rep. Where's next? Deadwind. Oh, and then fucking Stranglethorn. We're not... Fucking breadcrumb quest. I need to grind Blood Sale. Do not desire. Anybody? I can do a free for all. If it doesn't work instead, which is a pain. Fair enough, yeah. Okay, so this is Rite of the Executioner. You can see that color is purple, and it's not pale purple, which means it is Warlock only quest. So I'm going to... So I go back to the garrison and switch to the lock that's currently doing that. It's gonna be weird deleting those reins, or selling them rather. Oh look, I won. You know what, Fiamma, and the mods, so you helped rig it in my favor. I'm joking, there's no rigging. You can't rig it. Load the dice and dice a piece of math in a computer. That's it. I mean, you can program it to be loaded, but to be honest with you, I wouldn't even know how to do that. Random. Just use program budget. I've often been told that RNG on a PC is not true RNG. I moved my camera for content purposes. And I've clearly broken it.
Can I
assist you.
Mmm. Pork bun's delicious. Interesting. Delicious. I'm so happy. Aw, that's lovely. Camera in front of you on a movable mount. It's, you know how webcams often come with like a built-in clip? Yeah, that. And it just rests on top of my screen, which is why when I like knock the desk and stuff, the camera wobbles. Freezing up in Queensland, it's like 20 degrees. We had a top of 18 today, I think. Budget best. Yeah, that's alright, Cookie. That's alright, it happens. If you got enough people on a server accessing those numbers, it'll look as random as it needs to be. It's currently 17. Oh, it was a top of 21 today, sorry. When I asked Siri this morning, she told me it was going to be a top of 18. Oh, I dropped the straw again. 21 is a temp. Yeah, it's not bad. It's fresh, but it's not cold. "26 is best on a beach." Nah, too much sand. Oh, I'm a warlock. I can't explode. Good. Another skull get. That's the only one I can get today. So what's our next? Can't do EK. With the cocktail. Always hit your own numbers. Ignore this feature for expediency. Most software use it. Yeah. 2 here near 4 AM. Don't like the sand. Anywhere but underfoot at a table with dry feet. The forecast advises. At least it's not raining. It's a fucking positive, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so Blade's Edge. We're back to Blade's Edge with our 32 Alliance-only quests. So off we pop to the ally tune. Again, I probably should have checked that before I started, but that's okay. So now I need to actually refresh the Alliance. The Alliance Mage with her new rep and quest complete. And see where we have jumped to, hopefully. Hopefully 110 points was enough to move. This will be another 320 points from Blade's Edge for 32 quests. Ooh, 1061. We've jumped 2 places. I forgot to change something in the profile. There we go. Dun, dun. Do, do, do. All right. Sea breeze can be table sand below, something like this in Hawaii. Lovely. Carrot says if you get hypothermia, you'll feel unbearably hot just before you die, so at least you have that to look forward to. It was a garden bath and you were sand floor. Shoes came off when you go in. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And I believe there are no breadcrumbs in here, just a bunch of quests whose names haven't been cached yet, but that's fine. None of them are breadcrumbs, which means we can't miss any of them. Yay! I just wish you had to remove them. Jesus. Oh dear. We are sitting at 19,363 quests completed though, which is pretty funky. See how long it takes us to finish Blade's Edge.
I am on.
She's under threat of sword. Sounds fun. All right. Zoom. Yeah, this is a very faction split zone. That's good. More quests for us to complete.
Greetings.
Hi.
Talk to me.
What's on your mind?
Interest you on a pint?
No changing my Hearthstone though. Seen Tarantino movie. The delicious things are in Hawaii. I'm food focused at the moment. I can tell. I mean, to be fair, so am I. I'm very keen for bubble tea this evening. And oh my god, tomorrow in the city, I need to find like tiny food so that I can have lots of different food that are all tiny. You know? Because if I eat too much, I'll feel sick. Good as coriander, heaven's herb, disagree. Disagree. And Doritos waiting for pasta spawn. I want more Doritos. Do you ever get that feeling when you're like, you have not even run out of the food yet, but you already want more of them? Yep. Yep. And they aren't even gone yet. That's it. Exactly it. Mini sausage rolls, mini donuts, mini cases of sushi. Yeah! So I can have like lots of different kinds of foods, but not overeat, you know? Doesn't really do it anymore without finishing the last lot. Yep. I'm the same with sushi. That's my favorite food though, so I mean, you know, fair. Cece's witchy finger things. Oh no. Tapas. Yeah, tapas is wonderful. I still feel like you need to actually be sharing it with a bunch of people to be able to get a little bit of everything though. Mini sausage roll sounds amazing. Fishing time! Yes, Jazz. Amazing. Costco sushi platters. I am not certain I would trust Costco sushi. Firstly, to be decent sushi. But then, like, yeah, that kind of feels like it carries the same sort of risk as gas station sushi. Let's go pepperoni pizza. You trust the Woolworth sushi though? I do, but that's made fresh, like right there. I can see the people making it. And the Woolworth sushi is actually fucking good. Like legit, it's actually good. Not as many varieties as I would like, but the stuff they do have is pretty fucking tasty. To take the risk, like one of the Woolworth sushi, yeah. I always found it weird gas stations are allowed to sell alcohol that's just begging for a DUI. I'm not sure they can in Australia. Can they? Some of them might have like a bottle shop, like a bottle or whatever, attached to it, like next door or something, but it's not at the gas station. It's two different businesses. Chicken with avocado, crispy onion, spicy sweet sauce. Yeah. That's pretty good. So they cannot in Oz. No, I didn't think so. Not in this office. No. Like some of them will have like a drive-through bottle-o next door or whatever, but not like as part of the store. In here, I find it really handy if we want to take a bottle of wine. Party need a guest just seems dangerous. Yeah. That's a bit interesting. Yet again, Australia somehow does the logical thing. Purely by accident, I promise you. Drive-through bottle is a side business, or three, yeah. Yep, for sure, for sure. Indeed. I didn't want to kill you, but I mean, if you're gonna. Sushi been a roller coaster. I know, right? I've just finished my salad and yet I still want sushi. But I always want sushi. That's not a, that's like, if I don't want sushi, there's something wrong. The sale of alcohol in our gas station seems to have come from the side effect of the gas station store becoming more like a superstore. Gotcha. Ours are like you can definitely get some, it's like a convenience store at the gas station. You know, there's snacks for the road, there's a whole lot of drinks and stuff, but there's also like emergency, like travel toiletries, travel-sized toiletries and stuff like that. There's stuff for fixing your car or making it smell nicer or whatever it happens to be. Like, there's that kind of thing as well. But, not like, it's not a whole proper supermarket.
What is nature's call?
What did I do? It says do not mount or you will lose the buff. Where's the Killary aura? Oh, well, why didn't it tell me not to mount before? Okay, it did. Never mind. If you mount up after receiving the buff, you will lose the aura. So I have to run all this way. Excuse me. I feel like Tim Tams and hot coffee. Drive through liquor stores confuse me, like how you know what you want without seeing what they have in stock. Well, people who drink a particular thing, like, you know, can I have a slab of whatever beer or cider or whatever? Drive-through liquor stores don't tend to have the wide selection that like proper ones do. It's just like your most common ones and stuff. So like if you know that you're going to a place and you're a Heineken drinker, then you'll just go in and buy a 6-pack of Heinekens or whatever. Like, yeah, it's... Yeah. But it's not a drive-through in the same as like a McDonald's where you have a window. It's like a big thing over like this and you drive in and there's 2 spots and you kind of park up and they'll put it in your boot and come to you with the mobile thing to pay on and stuff like that. And you can park up and have a browse, but it's like time limited before they'll tell you to move on. Demos for that. Ones we have, you usually walk through. Yeah, that's it. No drink they just know they want. Yeah. The alcove cover thing. Yeah, that's it. Angering a situation never seems to work. Someone parked at the front, always walking about. Do almost exclusively go to dance now unless an actual winery. Yeah. I was running into Woolies, grabbing something at Liquor Lane close by. We went to Dan Murphy's just before the weekend to pick up a gift for the family member that we stayed with over the weekend. And holy Jesus, this place was enormous. And the guy who was working the checkouts, because the gin section was right next to the door, I walked in and he's like, yay, you know, let us know if you need any help or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, where's your gin? And then he's like, oh, we've just got a small section just behind you there. And I turn out and it's like this wall of gin. And I was like, good. They had the specific one I was looking for. I knew they had because I looked it up online prior. But while we were kind of having a look at what else they had, we had a really good chat about all the different, because he was a gin person as well. So yeah, no, it was really lovely. We will probably be returning there at some point. Let me down again. What you get? Giselle. Giselle. I didn't drink any of it. It was a gift. But it's the Pavlova gin. It's fucking delightful. So we'll be returning to get another bottle for us. Oh, I'm done with the gems. Oh, whoops. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we've been talking about it for ages, and when I was telling my brother about it at the bar, when he visited in Brisbane, we were at a bar that had a decent selection of gins, and I was like, oh my god, there's this gin I've been told about. Apparently it tastes just like Pavlova. And then they're like, oh, is it this one on the menu? And I was like, what? So we ordered it, and fuck me, it was delicious. Like, really, truly delightful. And so, yeah, that's why I got them a bottle of that. Because I knew they would like it. Making for a night of all the gin tasting. Oh, me too. They had the brewery that's just south of Melbourne. They had that gin on the shelf as well. And I was like, ooh, I recognize that name. That'll be good. Are you looking at it online now? Not while you're sick, though. Not while you're sick. It'll probably do more damage than it's worth. Share stream. Uh-oh. Does Jas need help with something? Jas does wish to speak with me. I will be back shortly. I have returned. Put this thing back on the thing. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't share sense of intelligence on the chat very much at all. Nah, Chair's a little quieter. Chair's a little quieter. Quick create. That's so fabulous today. Aww. Wish that ourselves. Indeed, kind of the ravenous back even. Ah, well done, Jenna. Well done. It must be a rage channel with an empty chair. Yeah, no bail. Why even bother though? Like. Oh, fuck. You know what's funny is that they've actually been here before. Back in 2018. But I mean, look, if I'm not what they're looking for, then that's fine. Clearly I wasn't after the, last thing they said was, no worries, we'll come back from time to time and say hi, heh. And then, you know, 6 years later, come back to bitch about an empty chair. Interesting. Interesting. Oh well. To each their own, I guess. Don't want me to be super glued to the seat at all times. I know, right? I know. Ah, well done to the winners of the raid. Hey, watching, welcome back. I'm gonna be rude, that's all. Yeah, like, I mean, I get having a bad day and lashing out and stuff, but still. But still. That's alright, we can help him out with that. Sure, it seems it's okay. Indeed, indeed. Slow down. Ah, well done watching. Good job. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking it slow personally. Using that 800 a day extra to my advantage. I need buckets of brew. Better hours? Yeah, no, neither. That's alright. This one's definitely better than anything else I've tried before, like, but it's still, yeah. Still not my kind of thing. You for long hours, like you with your streams, maybe working gaming, just spend time away from the chair. Absolutely it does, yeah. It's just that people are entitled as fuck. And that's fine. That's fine. If they want to be in a show starring themselves, they can go make that themselves away from us. Yeah, but that's okay. Well done. What's going on tonight? Collecting! Shocking nobody.
Welcome.
Slowly but surely clawing our way to World Top 1000.
Up with it.
We're doing alright. We're at 1061 last I checked. We finished stream on Monday at 1060. But obviously, you know, you don't collect for a couple days and other people collect and they overtake you again and stuff, so that's fine. But we're, yeah, almost back to where we were, and then we can continue growing from there. Very exciting. Get there soon. Well, the goal is to be solidly top 1000 for DreamHack. So that if I... if this WoW-themed panel gets approved... I can introduce myself as a world top 1000 collector. Well, we'll see. We'll see. No doubt I'll just like scrape in and then by the time the panel actually happens, I'll be like 1001 or something. Love the animated chassis emote. Fantastic! It's from when we hit 12,750 followers.
Elune be with you. Go in peace.
Very exciting. Foam sword, indeed. It was supposed to be like a green sword, like the badge, like the mod badge. Yeah. One sword. Yeah, that's it. It's an animated version because we have Fiamma mod, which is the same thing but not animated. And then we have Fiamma Bonk, which has the... Yeah. It's whatever people want it to be. Yep, that's it. That's it. Slightly ambiguous. Boop. Boop. Want it to be sushi? Okay, sure. Does not affect me. Boy.
What brings you here? Asha Dela.
Oh, excuse me. Just so I know I want it again. I'm gonna have to get some variety of sushi for lunch tomorrow, I think. Can't target players. I'm not trying to target a player. Oh, maybe I have to use it when they're alive. All good. No worries, Mike. Message in 20 minutes. That's not nice. I'm definitely gonna have breakfast at the markets, I think. But lunch is a different matter. I might also permanent issues to ensure I don't always eat all the delicious things. Yeah, but then you go into somewhere like the city and you see all the delicious things everywhere and it's a problem. It does happen, yes. Yes, it does. Unfortunately. Yeah. Why is this not working? Oh, it's Blade Spire Ogre's Dry. Shit, okay. That's why. I'm all too bad if I have too much food, have to carry around, not to waste it. That's it, right? That's it. Exactly. There we go. Funny how when you use it next to the right mobs, it works. Cool back at all times. That'd be nice. Just snack at a whole bunch of different things during the day. I've been trying to find somewhere where I can sit down and plug my laptop in and stuff in the city where I can have a bubble tea with me and some food and stuff. Because, like, I really like going into the library, but of course that's like a food and drink free zone for good reason. And Fortress is a wonderful place to sit and just get some work done. But it's also, they're a licensed venue, so you can't bring in outside food and drink. So it's kind of, yeah, it's a bit of a problem. What kind of tea tonight, chat? Milk or fruit? Fruit? You can pop up a poll if you want, Jazz. Tomorrow I will probably get one with a Red Bull in it. I also need to buy another set of Infinity Stones from the convenience store. Because I've got my last can of flavored Red Bull. And I'm yet to obtain a sponsorship. Awake Fear will be awake. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping particularly well lately, so need the brain juice. Last week I nearly fell asleep at a table. Jesus, I was exhausted. Infinity Stones. The Infinity Stones are what Thanos collected to put in the gauntlet so that he could do the snap. It's a Marvel thing. But in this, it was a joke when I found an IGA that had all of the limited edition flavors of Red Bull, and I got one of each of the ones that I hadn't tried yet. The IGA clerk cracked a joke that I had collected all the Infinity Stones because I had one of each of the colors of the Infinity Stones. Because they're all the limited edition cans have different colors. Yeah. It was great. Oops. That's fine. In we go.
How are you?
Haven't watched any Marvel. Ah, okay. Fair enough. All the other ones. Good, good. It's Rockman from Wales Model to Rolling Stones. Beautiful. Yeah, like 30 movies behind. Yeah. Look, I mean, hey, if one of them piques your interest, then give it a watch. If not, why? Like, you don't need to. Letters are next to each other. Yeah, but also you're on your phone, Seeker, and also you're not feeling great, and also, do you know, like there are a lot of complicating factors here. I think you're doing just fine.
Hi, how are you?
So, no, don't be silly.
Need
You're
assistance?
fine.
You have a great day now.
Milk or fruit? Which is winning? Fruit, but basic.
Can I help you?
Am I gonna get a basic bubble tea out of this? What does that mean? There's no there's a poll up, vote, dang it, sweaty spaghetti right now. That's okay. Yeah guys, there is a poll if you would like to have a say on what kind of bubble tea Jess and I have this evening.
Salutations.
Oh, I'm ready for my test flight. Okay.
Greetings. Off and away.
Uh-oh. It's fevered. Oof. X-Men 97 is awesome. Oh, good. Make it a tie. If it's a tie between fruit and fruit, we're still having fruit. Can I... No? Good.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now. Be seeing you.
Never pass up a good thing.
3 option tie. That'd still be twice as many votes for fruit.
Enlist now.
Hey,
Oh.
you have a great day now.
Seriously?
Greetings.
I have to wait. Oh, gross. Okay.
Off and away.
7 fruit votes. There is 7 fruit. Has Milk got 1? It ain't winning. No, I don't think so either. Oh, excuse me. Oof, goodness. Come on. Immediate numbers. I'm hungry. Oof. I didn't vote for his juicy bubble tea, so snacking on chocolate milk. You did. You did. God damn, it was rich. It was delicious. It was very rich. And the cookie crumble on top was also delightful. I even had it with no, like, 0 sugar, full ice to try to, like, nah. Nah. Alright, where can Fia go for lunch tomorrow? While we wait for this to drop. So I want to go up to Queen Vic Markets. Obvi. I'm not sure if I'll still... Like, I'm not sure how much time it'll take me to get through it, though. What's this? Japanese restaurant. Oh, we're having fruit. They have a signature bento. Ooh, their bentos look good. They're a little expensive, but that's about right, I think. All bento includes a chicken skewer, salad, and a gyoza, and also rice. That doesn't look terrible. What is teshoku? Ah, set meal. Yep, okay. I gotta start remembering this stuff, I swear. I'm not sure that any of this is quite what I want. What about the dessert section? Delightful. Okay, not that place then. How's the buff go? Oh, okay, it's gone. Good.
Hey.
Take me to Singing Ridge.
Right.
Ah. Good conversation with food shopping without me. Lovely. That's what chicken or Easy's? I don't know what Easy's is, but that doesn't sound interesting to me. I'm definitely gravitating towards the Japanese. Because, Japanese is my favorite cuisine. Sushi's my favorite food, but when I have it super duper often when I go out for food with Jazz, it's, you know, it's a lot. So we tend to experiment a bit more with food when we go out for lunch or whatever. So when I'm by myself, I tend to like go hard on the sushi so that I don't have quite as bad a craving for it on the weekend. I had a fruit. Let's have bento box, chicken stew, yogurt, and rice. All my favorite foods. And salad. And salad. You missed the salad. The cold glass noodles. Fear has sushi. I has curry. Easy. Yep, that's it. Into a box with sliced carrot. Mmm. Delicious. Good choices are always made when we get sushi. Yep. They are, but still. We tend to experiment a little more with cuisine than I do when I'm by myself. Let's have a sushi craving. I know! That's the problem. That's the problem. At least it's not like a craving that's like slightly unhealthier. Burger place in Collingwood, old style train car onto the building. Well, that doubly doesn't help me then, Jello, because I'm not going to Collingwood, I'm going to the CBD. I would eat sushi every day happily. Ditto. So would I. Do the fish, the chicken, fish, sushi? Nom. Yeah, no. See, I love, like, salmon is my go-to. Elsewhere, like, outside of sushi and sashimi, I don't tend to go for fish very often. But, like, salmon is just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, hello. Fucking annoying stealthy buggers. Seems like curry will come in outside the US. I usually only see it in Indian places. Golden curry, specifically, Kenzie, is a Japanese curry. You can get it in Australia at least. I'm not sure about the US, but you can get it in like a box. And it makes like it almost kind of think like a chocolate block with the bits, and you can snap it into rows and then into cubes. So you do that, and then, but usually you use a whole packet anyway, but it makes like 4 servings kind of thing, or 6 servings, I can't remember. But you cook that down with like coconut milk or whatever, and add your katsu chicken or vegetables and stuff like that, and then pop it over rice. But yeah, golden curry is very, very popular. Super, 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 super mild. And often a lot thicker than most Indian curries. Yeah. This curry, Indian, Pakistani, just modern Aussie type. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, keep in mind that we are like very close to Asia. Like just Asia, all of Asia. So we have far more culinary influences from there than pretty much anywhere else. You've got the British ones. Yeah, but they don't really count. Curry I've gotten that didn't I like was tomato curry. Interesting. Tomato is the main ingredient in most curry sauces. It's like it's either tomato based or it's coconut milk or broth based. You know, like it's, yeah. Most curries are tomato based here. Best curry I've ever eaten was in the UK. Really? Tomato curry, seriously? Best Chinese inspired chicken sweet corn soup in the UK also. Ah. Chicken tikka masala is British Indian dish. Yeah. Yeah. But it's still not a British dish. It's yet another thing that they have stolen kind of thing. I mean, adapted, sure, but it's still very, very closely related to its colonized cousin in terms of the dish, not cousin in terms of the country. Butter chicken, a bunch of others, absolutely. Mango chicken's delightful when made correctly. Oh, temporary phase modulator. Okay, whoops. Stop. I heard about a chick before moving to Oz. Would never steal anything. Kappa. Emphasis on the Kappa. Belongs in a museum. Our museum. Yeah. Yeah, an excellent Indian restaurant near us by my former colleagues. My husband owned. They cook very traditionally for their place of origin. Excellent. Tender and do meats, breads, other bits also good. Ah, that sounds delightful. It sounds truly delicious. I like that chop is so freaking good. Oof. I enjoy the an Indian place smells coming in my window. Usually great, yeah. Food in general just smells delightful. Just checking my list to see if I still needed that particular type, because you can use the item to change it multiple times to target the thing you need, which is good. Big crispy bits, potato yogurt, spicy cut up onion. Oof. Yum. Tanner is so good. Agreed. Agreed. Does Seeker is hungry, chat? I mean, yeah, but like, for real though. Most of the guys that work from the Indian subcontinent and have introduced me to biryani. Was that only a recent? I didn't realize you'd never had it before, Jazz. It's good shit. One thing I wish I could get here is HSP. All the pages I see of it look awesome. Yeah, they are. They're amazing. Hey, Jazz, I bought you your first HSP, so it's not like you've had them forever either. For fuck's sake. Just remember how inches ago. No, don't be silly. No, HSP is good. HSP is God, yes. Anywhere that does kebabs should also be able to do a HSP. Remove some ingredients. There are only like 2 ingredients, Seeker. What do you remove? Dude, you know me kebab shops around where I'm from. 2 and they're both basic glasses? Yeah, fair. Fair. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Technically there's 7 in the Holy Trinity. Don't do cheese? Right, okay. Well, yeah, I know. I mean, I used to only do meat, barbecue sauce, and chips. I can't not do condiments. Like, I can't not do sauce. But especially if you're planning on reheating any portion of it, you need the sauce to keep it moist. Goddamn. Oh, jeez, chili and garlic sauce. Yeah. This chicken. Chef's kiss. Yeah, I usually just get mixed. Whatever they've got. Pile them up. And I do like cheese, but the cheese never melts properly again. When you even if you put it in the oven or the air fryer, the cheese just never quite melts properly when you have the leftovers. So I can absolutely understand not doing the cheese. And there are always leftovers. Because we usually get like a big family pack and then eat half of it and then half the next day kind of thing.
Be seeing you.
Never pass up a good thing. Never pass up a good thing.
Good day to you.
Give me the crusty shavings or whatever you have left. Drools, yep, that's it.
Help you?
The melty cheese is a deal breaker, yeah. Yeah, I get that.
Daylight's burning. Salutations. You have a great day now.
It's large and reheat in a fry pan. In a fry pan? Yeah, I can't be bothered. I usually just like line the air fryer basket with foil and do it in there. Makes the chips really crispy. Yeah. I get that, I just... energy. I have so little energy these days. Oh, I can't... Huh? Oh, I need to, like, put it far enough away, I take it. Yep, okay. If I'm making it worth it, yes. Yeah, I'd say the air fryer is worth it. I would recommend getting a bigger one, not like like a small Aldi one, considering how many humans you have in your house and sea creatures. But yeah, like the little Aldi one is probably just enough for Jas and I to have. Like if we fill it up, that's like a side dish for each of us. But you probably want something a bit bigger for the family. But yeah, no, I definitely, we use ours a lot, like a lot. So we had to replace. Oh shit, so yeah, fries are great. Probably need a big one. The one finger I have, yeah, absolutely. When we're back, yeah. You can also get ones that have 2 baskets as well, so that you can do like 2 different things at once and stuff like that. You don't use gas anymore, yeah. So the power cost be high, yo. Agreed. No, that's a great idea. Like the air fryer, like people, because it's called a fryer, people think, oh, it's like a deep fryer, but it uses less oil or whatever. But it's a replacement for an oven. It's basically a replacement for an oven. And because of the way that the air is like forced around everything, it just cooks things a lot faster. And because it's a smaller space, it comes up to temp a lot faster than an oven does. So it does the same stuff you do in an oven. Like you still have to pull the basket out and like rotate things around a little bit sometimes, especially if you're filling the basket, you need to like rotate things around and stuff, but it does it a lot faster than the oven does. Isn't using power from batteries much better than gas? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I would love an induction cooktop. I probably have to replace a few of my pots and pans at this point to make it work. Because I've got some where it's got like the heavy base, it's kind of separating from the pan, from the pot a little bit, because they're really old. But that's, yeah, that's fine. Of course! Take your time. Heat cost, yeah, for sure. For sure. I know there are some things that don't quite work with an induction cooktop or something. I'd have to do my research.
Never pass up a good thing.
Oh, I can see the bottom of the list for Blade's Edge. We're going well.
Greetings.
Oh, I have to wait. Ugh. Impatience. Then we'll be off to Hellfire. Ah, which is also all Alliance. Phenomenal. Nagrand? Oh, Nagrand is mostly Horde. Okay, that's weird, but fine. Weird, but fine. Oh, fuck. So there's a quest that I cannot complete because I have to be level, like under level 60. It's alright, it's another thing for the second account when we get there. Delightful.
Salutations. Be seeing you.
Pew! There we go. I am a weather vane. Spinning nether weather vane. Lord. Am I gonna get stuck on the... Oh no, I'm gonna skim just over it, I think. I have to be under 60 to do the quest. Good question. Ask Blizzard. That's all it is. It's just a thing that says... Quest becomes unavailable if the following conditions are met. Player level equals 60. Some quests you have to, like, most quests have like a minimum level requirement. Some quests have a maximum level requirement as well. Bad design, but it is what it is. That would be a question for Blizz. I don't feel so good.
What brings you here? Great to meet you.
Greetings.
Ah, the great outdoors.
No, we're not making the inn my home. Okay.
Pleased to meet you. Right.
Bless you. There you go. Go. Blessing of light. We've got 11 quests left in Blade's Edge. We started with 32 left, so not going too badly. Planting all the trees. Oh, no, we're going like hundreds of yards. Okay, good, good. Go. One more claw. If it's gonna drop. Really doesn't want it, does it? Oh, I blinked into a tree root. Oops, daisy. Alright, on we go. Use the claws. Kill the Harbinger of the Raven. Done. Oh, too far.
Is there trouble?
Hey, off and away. You have a great day now.
Still 11 to go, so some of these must have already been done. Must have been prereqs to something else I was chasing. Makes sense. Ooh! Zamnus is going fishing. I feel like I remember doing this and we could not find the neutral Draenei anywhere. I think this was the quest we were hunting. Maybe? I don't remember. I remember reading a thing about how the Draenei walks from one of these little camps to the next, to the next, to the next, like continuously. There he is. Yay, dinner. Brilliant. Well done.
What brings you here? Go in.
Well met.
There we go. That's one of the things I was looking for. Fruip.
The fruitiest.
Ooh, thank you. Needs stopping. Not quite the fruitiest. That's hilarious. How dare you evade me? Get hit, nerd.
The fruitiest.
Yeah. Thank you.
He's wet.
Yeah, I know. That's why I saw you check and then went, because that is not a grease stain on your t-shirt.
No, it's water.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't want to touch me. How
Trying
can I
to
defend
force your
against you?
hands onto your shirt so you wipe them. It's nice dress. Don't make
It
it
is a very
gross.
nice dress.
Yeah, that's right.
It looks really good on.
Thank you. It's warm and snuggly. Potentially slightly too warm, but that's okay.
Look at me. Shirt and shorts, man.
Yeah, no high vis here anymore. Oh, delicious. Thank you.
It's fruit. Plus it's delicious.
How you going?
I'm going okay.
You playing War Thunder?
Currently, yes.
What you doing in War Thunder?
Grinding
Can
a
I
tank.
help you?
Try again?
Grinding a tank.
Grinding a tank.
Yes.
So that's one of your awardee doodads, yeah?
Yes. No. Just a tech tree for that.
Oh, okay. Not a
So-
time limited bullshit thing.
So they got a tank,
Yes.
and then they swapped the gun out. And they went, this tank isn't tanky enough. So they put a bunch of explosive bricks on the front.
That's how tanks work, surely.
Well, when things hit the explosive brick, it blows up the thing, right?
Yes. Wait, hang on, try again.
If something hits the brick that
Yeah.
explodes, it explodes and destroys the thing.
Yes.
That's how it's supposed to work.
Yes.
So
It
anyway, they
doesn't-
stuck more of them on there. That's the tank that I made.
No. Oh no.
Welcome to have tanks.
Yeah, tanks are fine.
If it isn't enough, stick more on it.
Oh, did you vote on my manicure for the week?
Yes.
Brilliant. Do you think you might win this time?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
I also got to watch your spreadsheet video today. Instagram
spreadsheet
was like,
video?
you should watch this, you're bored.
Which spreadsheet video?
No, you're talking about ATT.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, when I can see the bottom of the spreadsheet.
It was so good, it was fun.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you. I try.
You guys should check out Fear's Instagram, by the way. Good job, Zan. 100% appreciate it.
Thank you, Sam. But yeah, there's a story up at the moment where you can vote on my manicure for next week. Well, I'm planning on painting my nails on Saturday. Because I don't think I have time before then. But yeah, so vote on what I...
on Saturday?
Yeah. Doing is at night.
We've got shopping in day.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can also do shopping on way home from Easter. The stream's not till 5 now, remember?
We could, but we don't have lunch.
For Sunday.
Or Saturday.
Oh. I could pick something up tomorrow.
Unless you would like to eat fruit. We have lots of fruit.
We could just have like veg. We've got
I will
that
make
too.
a fruit salad. Got it.
Yeah. We can do that.
I am not learning US military secrets, thank you very much.
What
I
are you doing with
do
them?
not browse the forums for a reason. I have principles.
That's fucking funny. It's like, it's funny, but it's also what the fuck, right?
Walking away. Hey, have fun.
Bye.
Get stuff.
I'm trying.
Maximum loot.
Fruit salad? Yummy, yummy. I know, right? Do the Wiggles still sing all their old songs, or is it mostly like new songs now? This week they're improving. I love that even people who don't play War Thunder know that this is a thing. Sure, like their old stuff better than new stuff. Oh, for sure, but that's kind of what we grew up with, right? So surely we're going to enjoy that more. But I'm curious if, like, yeah. I know that they bring out new music. Of course they do. But yeah, I'm not sure if they actually perform their old stuff because their discography must be getting fairly chunky. We're back for a bit. Wonderful. I hope it went well, Mike. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know anything about Regurgitator. Might pick a pet. No, Mike couldn't pick a pet. Because it turns out Mike actually already has all the store pets. So we had to redraw it. And because I had already cleared all the entrants, we had to like start over again from scratch. But that's okay. We did get a winner, and it was Jonah who was giving away all those mounts the other day. So I think that's a nice little bit of payback there. So that works. And I do have DMs back from Jonah, Twitch DMs back, but I haven't checked them obviously because I'm still live. Yay, indeed. Yeah, Toads, yeah. Yeah. It's nice. I like being able to give back, even if it is only a little bit every so often. I don't exactly have the cash to give back super frequently, but when I can, it's nice. Interesting blossoming ancient. Cute. First order Warcraft problem, you can't redeem your free store pet gift because you already have all of them. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. Use the druid signal. Awesome. I like that you're picking something for like it's a strategic pick as well as like a
Guide you.
collection thing.
The eternal sun shine upon thee.
Very strategic pit, love it. Love it. Oh, he's got me back. I needed to found it in rare form. Mistrap 3 times and it's suicide. Oh no. Oh, Jonah, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm still seeing 11. It's been a while. I'm killing things too quickly, and the quest items, the cooldowns are too long. Wait. Oh, right. It takes a second. Yeah, the fishing rod. Yeah, possibly. Well, the pet shampoo after us. But 4,000. Holy shit. Far out. Well done. Oh, different one. Oh, artillery on the warp gate on your pet action bar. What? Oh! Felt cannon. Got you. Oh god, I have to wait. I have to use the ability 7 times. It's a 15-second cooldown. Disgusting. Yeah, I have a huge Joker problem you need to do. I'm trying to remember if I've ever quested here. Yeah, down in the bottom, there's a lot of ogres. And you steal booze from one of them and use it to get the others drunk and all that kind of stuff. It doesn't really make you work for your XP, I know, right? Oh, I'm out of phenomena. Okay, now I gotta do that again at the other one. Only one could use the cannon at a time. Oof. Lord. Yeah, that sounds like so much fun. This is fun. No, I check out. Ah, fantastic. Good luck. Have fun. See you later. It's not driven yet either, chat. Ah, fantastic. So if anyone is hanging around in chat, lurking or otherwise, who is looking to collect the... Is it a Ravenous something Griffin? I don't remember. If Jonah will print the... if you could let us know what it's called again, because I have forgotten. But there's a mount, and if you don't have it, Jonah has one to give to a Horde character. The only condition is that you do need to be a Horde character on the North American and Oceanic realms, but you can jump in a group with Jonah, Ravenous Black Griffin, and Jonah can throw the mount at your face, and bam, you've got it. So if there's anyone out there, doesn't matter if you're new here or been here for 8 years or whatever, it does not matter. If you're looking for the mount and you don't have one, let us know.
Greetings,
That you don't have it already. Yes, absolutely.
ancestors watch over you.
You do need to not have the mount already. This is true. Oh, wait, hang on. This is only just it. Alright, good. There were 6 yesterday and picked up another first thing this morning. Jesus. Far out. One. Ooh, Favor of the Gron. Not being needed to see. Well, PCs are home. Yeah, very true. Very true. Look, if you have much trouble giving it away, Jonah, I'm happy to, like, tweet it out or something. Because I've got a fair few people on Twitter who are, like, different hours who aren't able to tune in live on Twitch and stuff like that. We can include your battle tag with the offer and just kind of go from there. I mean, if you're desperate. Yeah, Twitter's been a little bit quiet this week because I didn't quite manage to get ahead of myself before TGX, but we are working on it. Yeah, so don't ignore. So we'll no doubt get more anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't exactly ignored it, but I definitely need to finish it off. But I've kind of... If I spend too much time... You know, because it's kind of one of those things, you can just kind of sit there and then just do it every hour. And so that's what I've been trying to do, but because I'm working and stuff at the same time, doing like the big dig and then Sorodormi and then the big dig and then Sorodormi, there's too much time spent actually playing and not enough time spent working. So I've decided, nah, fuck it. I need to pick one and stick with it for a bit. And so the one that I've picked is the Big Dig because it's more recent. So I've been doing that roughly every hour. Obviously not every hour because I've got other shit I have to do sometimes, but I've been doing that as often as I can. And I've been making decent progress with it. I probably should do like one time rift a week at least though, just to get the weekly done, because that'll be a big boost. If you want to have been quiet, I think I had enough interaction. Did it? Aw. Well, that's good. I did post a couple of odd bits and pieces here, but it wasn't like a ton. Not as much as I would usually be able to post. Okay, rep day isn't even better any of it. Yeah. Yeah. fucking too much shit. Too much WoW. Don't have time to do all the things. Not as it stands at the moment anyway. One day maybe I'll get to the point where I can actually do all the things, but there's too many things currently.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground. What's on your mind? Be good.
Oh, there we go, down to 9 quests to go. Usually there's been one event after another with quite a few overlapping. Yeah, quite a few. I think they've definitely made this transition to hourly stuff, which I'm not certain I like. It's great for when you're like, this is the thing, right? What I need to keep up. If I actually kept up and I actually spent every day that I was at home, actually did it every hour, then everything would have been finished as it was being released, and I'd be great. Like I did with Super Bloom. I finished the Super Bloom in under a month. But that's not what I've done, and I'm now well behind. But that's okay, I'll get there. I'm gonna start someone. Oh my god, I fucking forgot about Noble Garden. And there's new shit for Noble Garden too, isn't there? Ah, fuck, because I've only got quests on. God damn it. I know that there's at least a new, no, Midsummer was what I was thinking about, the new armor. Maybe there's nothing new for Noble Garden. Was on main character. Oof. 4 weeks. Fell behind everywhere else. Yeah, that's it, right? But like, Emerald Dream was so much fun. I got that thing to 93% finished in like 2 or 3 weeks. It was just so much fun. I really, really enjoyed myself. But I just haven't done that with every other thing they've implemented. If I can stay up to date with stuff when the War Within hits, if I can keep up to date with that stuff, then I'll be in a better position. But like, thankfully 10.2.6 doesn't really have, it's obviously got to keep up with Renown for Plunderstorm. But then beyond that, it's just Season 4, and Season 4 won't be too difficult to like keep up with. 10.2.7? Remember 10.2.7 said Pandemonium. So that'll be something new, no doubt. But yeah, new Flying Carpet for Noble Garden. Oh, is there? Brilliant. That's all right. At least Noble Garden is just like spend 5 hours collecting chocolates, complete event. You know, it's not too bad. Like you can grind it out if you really want to. Like full time too, shift work, get a fair amount of time off to do stuff. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm endlessly thankful that this is my job. But back when, yeah, like I mean, I've done the same thing when I was full time or even part time. Having the ability to work from home made a big difference because I could kind of like have WoW in the background while I was working, and then when something begins, jump in and do something for 5 minutes and then get off again. Like it was a lot easier to do that. I mean, fuck, Tuskar, the Ascara was my first rep to get to max renown in Dragonflight, and that was because I did not miss a single soup unless I was asleep. The whole, like the first like month or two of thing, until I was maxed, I did not miss a soup unless I was asleep. So it, you know, that kind of stuff really helps. But I'm exceptionally privileged in that regard. I would never get work done. Oh, it takes some self-control, self-discipline, but I had it. Like, I knew that if I didn't get my job stuff done, then I'd get fired. So you know. So I was always like 100%, I was always completely on top of my work stuff. But then if I also finished off my stuff early in the day, then, you know, I got to play a bit. Skill. Yeah. The self-control can definitely be learned, but I think it'd probably be worse if I didn't enjoy the job that I had, though. Like, if my job totally sucked, then, yeah, I'd never be able to get any work done. But I enjoyed my job, and I enjoyed, like, the people I worked with were awesome and all that kind of stuff, so it definitely encouraged me to get things done. Because I did payroll, so if I didn't get my job done, none of them would get paid. Change up in this economy, I know, right? It's a rarity. Definitely a rarity. To keep me out of the pub, I only have to work a bit under 5 months of the year, and the rest of work long hours when I'm on. Yeah, that makes sense. So chat was to say it's possible to attend some town hall style meetings on one computer while healing mythics on another. I wouldn't argue with them. That's it. With my remote access thing, back during like the pandemic proper, where everyone was forced to work from home, I had remote access to my PC at work, but Zoom wouldn't work. It couldn't pick up my mic or my camera. And we had this requirement that cameras and mics had to be on. Mics could be muted while you weren't speaking, but you had to be able to use your mic. So what I ended up, and it wouldn't work within the remote desktop thing, so I had to, like, remote desktop was like was a program that would open up across both screens, and then obviously, and then I could minimize that and have my regular PC. So I had to minimize that, have my regular PC, and use Zoom there. So I would have my Zoom meeting up and listening and talking when I needed to and all that kind of stuff, and would be doing garrison resets. Because I couldn't work while I was in the Zoom call because it would disconnect all my shit. So I did garrison resets. Because it didn't require too much brain power to do the resets, and I could concentrate on what was being said and do all that stuff, and yeah, it was great. Grisha Falconwings get understanding Raven speech buff. Done. Truth unorbed. Receive the third prophecy, kill a Grisha Falconwing around the area to get the buff again. Receive the third prophecy, okay. I can't remember pushing 20s. That's it, right? It's all relative. All the way through COVID in the first month, delivering desk chairs, monitors, and laptops. So those had to work from home. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, we had to, like, our first month of shutdown, because I worked for a theatre company, our first month of shutdown was cancelling all of the shows that we had planned and getting in contact with all the patrons who had pre-purchased tickets to organise refunds, and because we couldn't give them a credit because we didn't know when it was going to happen. So we had to organise all those refunds and everything, and that was pretty much all hands on deck for that. It wasn't just the receptionist's role, because we were just, it was a mess. And then while that was happening, we also had a handful of artists who had been contracted to perform. Some artists had been cast, but they hadn't been contracted yet. Like those contracts weren't signed, and so we got out of that because like no one had legally agreed to anything, and therefore that was it. But we did have a few who had signed contracts, and therefore those people we needed to do like cancellation payments and stuff like that. So figuring out what the cancellation was, because of course we hadn't dealt with a fucking pandemic before, so we had to work out what the cancellation fee would actually be, and then I had to go through and pay all that out and stuff. So it was that was a whole fuckload of work. Yeah. After that, my job became very boring. After that, my job was, you know, paying bills that had to be like, you know, like we weren't using many things, and so there weren't many bills like invoices and stuff like that being paid. But we had like rent and we had electricity, because even though we weren't there, there was still obviously things electricaling. And then payroll for our core staff, which was the exact same pay run every week for months. So that was fun. Yeah, so many people, like, we were encouraged to take leave to, like, not have to work and stuff, but then even when we were working, it was pretty much just, like, just keep an eye on your emails and, you know, consume art, ? And so a lot of people were like, you know, some theaters had the capability to put shows on online, like streaming stuff and things, so a lot of us were watching that, and so I was doing reimbursements for tickets for those kind of things. So it was really interesting. And we spent so much goddamn time in Zoom meetings that went for hours just because no one had anything else to do. But, it was a whole time. I don't understand if you join a meeting from a remote session, it won't pick up your audio. Yeah. Yeah. Consume art. Yeah, literally. Because technically, consuming art was part of our job. It gave us ideas of not just shows that we could put on at our own theater, but like, oh, we like this particular director was really good, we should see if we can get them in for a show. This particular writer did a great job, we should see if we can commission a play from them. These artists are really good and we wanted to support our own economy. Like, you know, it was a whole thing, but yeah. So yeah, consume art. Also like reading books. Oopsie, I'm supposed to catch those, aren't I? A lot of us spent a lot of time reading a bucket load of books. And so every fucking, when we had those Zoom meetings, one of the things was what art have you consumed lately? Right? And I didn't really consume a whole lot of art during that, because that's not really what I do so much. But I did have a few colleagues who were into gaming. Not like WoW necessarily, but other games. So I was legit going into those meetings saying, like, I bought this bundle from Humble and it was all these cozy games, and a couple of them are available on because a bunch of them had Switches and stuff. So like I was legit like the games one. So when people got bored of reading books, they'd come to me and ask what cool games I'd played lately. Like it was kind of funny. Yeah. God, that was a time, wasn't it? Fuck me. Terrifying, horrific, awful, awful time for so many people. And just like, it is likely that no one who will remember that period will ever go through something like that again. It's just fascinating. Entry maintenance and fixing while they're in service, so it's classed as essential worker through, yeah, that makes sense. Well, Jas was also classed as a essential worker. So what Jas did do, he doesn't anymore. Obviously, we've moved and it's a whole different situation. But during those early pandemic days, Jas was working at the port. So doing quarantine stuff for incoming shipments. So, you know, when you get something that comes in that's covered in dirt and muck, he'd have to, like, pressure wash it. That's why he has scars on his face. That's his story to tell. But so he had to do all that kind of like the quarantine stuff and all like checking the containers and making sure everything met those requirements. And of course, when the pandemic hit, the amount of shipments that started coming in fucking skyrocketed. So he was 100% an essential worker. It's not what he does anymore, but yeah, that was, yeah, I get it. And me with my autoimmune thing, he would basically get home from work and beeline straight for the bathroom and shower before interacting with anybody else in the house, just because we just didn't want to risk it. Not like, I know, I get it. And like, of course, always having a mask on, all that kind of stuff. But back in the very, very, very early days where we didn't really, because you guys remember the constant surface cleaning and all that kind of stuff before we realized just how respiratory it was and stuff. So yeah, he'd come home and like jump in the shower and then put everything straight into the washing machine and do a load just of his work gear every day. Like it was we were fucking careful with that shit, you know? Kind of need to. But yeah, it's, it was a time. Where are the costume scraps? Really? And they weren't even highlighted as a quest item. These guys still haven't caught it? Neither. So litigious doesn't have the same ring to it. Oh my god. Hello, Effect, welcome back. My wife is going so crazy working from home after a month or so. Some people just did not cope well with it, hey. I was fine. I thrived. I did so well. But some of my colleagues just not having daily face-to-face interaction, they really suffered for it. Like really suffered for it. And it gave me this like an appreciation for the, like, I mean, I know we all know that we're all different, right? We all know that we're all different, but we tend to surround ourselves with people who are similar to us. Not the same, but similar. So a lot of you guys enjoy WoW. A lot of you enjoy it in the collecting way, that kind of thing, you know? But when you're in a workplace, you're with other people because that's who the company decided to hire. You don't necessarily have anything in common outside of the job. So it's interesting to kind of learn just how different other people can be, you know? Of course, Mike, of course. Did not cope well with it. CSO as an introvert, even they had a few wow, I kind of miss people thing. Yeah. Yep. I honestly, I think the only reason I didn't miss people was because I was too afraid of what other people could bring. I was shit scared. I did not leave the apartment. So where we were living in Brisbane, inside the apartment was tiled right up to the front door. And then when you opened the door into the apartment building, it was carpeted. So there was like a line that sort of defined apartment and common area kind of thing. And I did not cross that line for 8 months. 8 months. I did not leave the apartment. Not even to go down the hall to the storage cage that was like, because I had like a storage room separately, like outside of the apartment, and it was just down the hall, like 4 or 5 meters down the hall, and I didn't even go there, not in 8 fucking months. Oh, inside the cave. Jesus. But it was mostly just out of fear. I was terrified of catching the thing and dying, but I also didn't know how it would interact with my autoimmune condition, and so I was just like, nah, I'm out. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. And the first time I left the house after the 8 months, I had a fucking panic attack, like a full-blown panic attack. But I eventually, you know, slowly but surely, when I started leaving the house, I would, you know, for a month, I would only go down to the storage cave, like just the storage area. And then after that, I would like go downstairs to collect a parcel or something. And then, yeah, but it was not fun. Not fun. That's right, you had us. Well, yeah, but that's not face-to-face contact though either. That's all. That's the thing. It's not about like you can interact with as many people online as you like, but it is not the same thing as having, and not to say that friendships they're not proper friendships or anything like that's not what I'm trying to say, but like spending time with other humans in person, is I killed the thing I'm meant to meet with. And I've only got 3 minutes on the buff. Shit. It's not the same as this. Not the same. Just the whole way through pandemic, work late shifty is normally quite lonely. Without weekend catch-ups, it is extremely isolating. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't know how about co-workers being vastly different from me today. Hello, Ginny. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. It's a real scary part. It's been crucial for my shyness to ease a lot, to be honest. Good morning, EXO. Welcome back. I did full lockdowns from the get-go. On week 8, alone at home with squids. Went outside, face down the wooden deck, laying in the sun. Stayed there for half an hour. You told me about that. I remember you telling me about that, and all I wanted to do was give you a hug. Obviously, distance is a problem, but also pandemic. But yeah, no, I remember you telling me about that. Okay, out we pop. Important weekly this week is to kill Humongous Legion, World Boss, and learn the butchering technique for a Skinner. He won't be up for a long time. Humongous Legion. Oh, right, because the Legion bosses are on a stupid rotation, right? Yeah, interesting. Hello, Spin. Welcome back. We get out there, scratch different issues. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. There's a like the chemical response in our brains is different, which fucking, you know, monkey brain. But yeah, the chemical response is a bit different. And that's fine. And some people don't need one of those itches scratched. And that's okay too. But yeah, no, it's, for most humans, they do still require some element of face-to-face interaction. It's fine. When I started school that year, I was there for like 2 months and everyone went to homeschooling. Jesus. That would have been far out. That's just a good one, yeah. It was literally a few weeks at school, got sick, had 2 weeks off, then the state locked down. Jesus.
King's honor, friend.
Be good. Safe travels.
I cannot imagine, like, especially early schooling, when you're in a classroom, there's stuff all around, but it's all educational shit. And your friends are there, but the teacher's there as well. And it's like there's an element of required focus, and there's also an element of there's not very much that can truly take your mind off your education, because the whole environment is designed to be educational. But like at home with a screen with no peers around you, like there will, mark my fucking words, there will be studies decades from now on young adults, like 20 to 25 year olds who had 2 years of their early schooling at home, studying kind of what, like, I mean, you know, you can have, homeschooling is a thing, Like actually purely homeschooling, no teachers, no classrooms at a different location, that kind of thing. There is homeschooling, but a lot of that is designed with like you set up a school zone and that's your classroom and all that kind of stuff. A lot of parents weren't able to do that for very good reason. There will be so many goddamn studies around how that shit messed with kids' socialization development and focus and all that kind of stuff. No doubt. And I'll be very interested to read them. I'm not sure whether the rotation is better or worse than that point when we had with the gym up. Like 3 or 4 weeks in a row! Oh my god. I feel like I remember that. Mum also has an autoimmune problem. During that time, I became very paranoid. Mum was the most important person in my life. Terrified the entire time. I barely left the house. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Except I just didn't leave the house. Because as selfish as it may seem, I am the most important person in my life. Because if I don't exist, then I can't interact with any of my loved ones. So, like, I didn't want to die. So yeah, I just did not leave the house in 8 months. News reading comprehension skyrocketed while I was away from school. Wow! That's so interesting, dude. That's awesome to hear. Fascinating. Second year of school, year 1 was like that for school 1 also, yeah. Metal hook stands with purple balls at the top of them on the ground around this area. Oh, like that. Selfish. It's called self-preservation. That's it. That's it. That's it. School's definitely not for everyone. Yep. I have to pay for... to pry the books away from both of my... Aww. Yeah, I used to get caught hiding under my doona with a torch reading regularly. The number of batteries I burnt out because I was, I fell asleep with the torch still on. I think that's probably what made Mum actually get rechargeable batteries in the first place. That and the Game Boys. Rechargeable batteries were a godsend for the Game Boys. Batteries have died, pull them out of the thing, stick them in the charger, and take the ones out of the charger and put them in the Game Boy and keep going. So because my lamp was hot? Yep. Yep. The thing was very surreal. I had been reading all the stuff on Reddit about it, heard that more cases were being diagnosed, and was like, we are going to lockdown. Yeah, I think governments are probably going to be incredibly hesitant to lock down again, especially considering how many countries are like borderline recession right now. But yeah, no, there are more strains and tons of diagnoses, but because the mortality rate isn't as high, and you know, you just get sick because most of us are vaccinated. It lowers the immune response and all that kind of stuff, so you don't get as sick and you get better faster. And so I don't think we'll go into another lockdown. I mean, hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and that's fine. I'll deal with whatever they throw at us, but I get the feeling that we won't go into another lockdown just because of how much fuckery it put everything through. And they're not going to want to do that again unless it's literally going to save hundreds of thousands of lives, and at this point I don't think it will. It'll stop spreading, sure, but I don't think it's killing enough people for them to think it's that serious. Don't get me wrong, if you're fucking sick, if you have to leave the house and you're sick, wear a fucking mask. And fuck, if you feel more comfortable leaving the house with a mask on, do it. Be a responsible human, be nice to others, even people you don't like. Be a better human than they are. But, yeah, I don't think we'll have another lockdown. I was lucky in that I had 2 days before the lockdown started. This was in the first bit in 2020. I don't understand what you mean that you had 2 days before the lockdown started. What do you mean by that? like you had 2 days notice. I think most of Australia also got notice when lockdowns were happening so they could, you know, get their shit in order and, you know, travel back to their places of living and stuff if they needed to. Feeling the world would riot too much if we enter another lockdown. Too many during the last one. And then, yeah. I agree. I like 100%. And that's the thing. Like the government doesn't always act in the people's best interests. They act in whatever way can balance people's best interests and their own polling. You know, how much people like them the most. So yeah, and plus, you know, things like the economy and shit like that, I don't think... I'm not sure we could survive. I'm not sure many places could survive another lockdown in, you know, with jobs and spending and all that kind of stuff. At the moment, they won't lock down. The lockdowns are super effective, though, contain that shit perfectly. They did, yeah, 100%. Back in 2020, had 2 days notice, wasn't scheduled to work those 2 days. Okay, I can remember seeing a guy on the train who'd been to hospital, had tested positive, hospital, triple masked him plus face shield. Felt so sorry for him, yeah. The economy, I know, it's shit, like, it's as shit as it is already. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It was terrifying, for sure. There we go. I just didn't communicate very well there, so no, all good, all good. I just wanted to make sure I understood what you were saying properly, because I am starting to feel a little zonked. Starting. I just, yeah, it's definitely not your fault. Probably some overcautiousness on my part as well, hey. That's alright. We got there, and that's what matters, yeah? This fear zonked always. Problem for the governments were they were damned if they locked down, damned if they didn't. Nobody knew how bad it could get. That's it, right? That's it. Is this gonna be the quest that comes after Massacre? Good. Okay. The quest I'm currently doing at the moment isn't gonna give me a point. Points. But once I finish this, I know Hellfire is all... Okay, opinions in chat. Once I finish Blade's Edge, we are moving to Hellfire on this tune. Should I log out and update my score, or just keep going and update it at the end of Hellfire? Like, update now or update later? Now being like when I finish this. Score. Okay, so I'm going to take that as a vote for now. Update now. Very easy now for a lot of people to forget how bad things got in developing areas. Injury on stations, mass funeral pyres for the dead. Yeah, it was fucked. Like, it was fucked up. And people didn't see it if it wasn't happening near them. Oh, but I don't know anybody who got COVID. You know, that kind of shit. Like, yeah. It really exposed just how many people are, or were, probably still are, incapable of seeing what's happening outside of their bubble. It was terrifying. Keep going. I did this week. Went from 250 to 217. Well done, Effect. Good on you. That is awesome.
I've been
don't need to do any of these. I don't need to do this. Or these. I need to go and do Massacre at Gruul's Lair. Nope. Here we go. No more time wasting. Alright, so we had 2 votes for update now. So once these 2 quests are done, I'm gonna log out. All I'm gonna do is log out and back in, just so that I can update the score, because I'll get another 320 points. Should. Well, actually, there might be a few extra than that, because I have heard a couple of ATT dingalings for new transmog. So it'll probably be somewhere closer to like 3:30 maybe. Recorded when first hit the UK, in the ward she was in, and the doctors would just walk around in the morning pulling sheets over people who had passed away during the night. Fuck. 2 months before it arrived in Oz? Yeah. Jesus Christ, Jonah. Hi Scarlett, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I need to clean out my bag soon. Well done on your yellow tang, Jazz. Are you still on top of the leaderboards? Yes. Definitely is. Yeet. She's catching up indeed. I think I'm gonna drop the number of bits it takes to skip the queue. Not skip the queue, sorry, to skip the cooldown is what I mean. So that way if you guys do want to invest a little bit in me and your fish, then you can at an easier rate. How are you? Yeah, doing well, doing well. Bit sleepy, but you know, that's all right. And I do need to finish at a reasonable hour tonight, guys, because tomorrow's city adventure it has the earliest start yet. Usually we need to leave the house at like 7. Tomorrow we need to leave the house at 6. Which means I have to be like up and getting ready. At like 5:15, 5:30. So yeah, that's a thing. 20. Oh no, this is just quests, Jonah. The 90/20 is just quests. Yeah, I've got it filtered. See how it's only showing quests? Yeah. It's just to filter out all the extra stuff so I don't get distracted and so I can actually figure out when I'm finishing off a zone and stuff. Yeah. Ew, indeed, dupe. Ew, indeed. So if we're getting distracted. Yeah, me too. Hence. Hence. I do recommend it as a strategy though, big time. Like if you want to focus on one particular category, highly recommend filtering it down. Cool. So that's done. Next up is Hellfire. And there are a couple of oh no's in here. So I need to be mindful and careful and stuff. Okay. Oh no, never mind, it was Nagrand where there were oh no's. Good. Darnassus. The actual fuck? I'll do it. Alright, I'll port to Darnassus and then I'll do the log out, log in so we can update. When I get distracted, I resort to using the hourglass ring to send me somewhere unexpected. Oh, beautiful. Amazing. All right, so we're at 1061. Any guesses on where we're going to be? Excuse me. Oh, it's 10. It's the clock. 10:55, 10:42. Oof, that's a big jump. Send a flight pass only. Look, guys, I completed ATT. I won. Yeah, literally. Wouldn't that be nice? We just need to finish the night on higher than 1060 is like the goal. If we're finishing at a higher rank and a higher rank and a higher rank each time, we'll be on track. Not sure why she messaged that to me though. Huh? Messaged what? Oh, right, because the portal to Hellfire is right bloody next to the port. That's clever. What? 1075. Yeah, we went down eight places. Ouch. Everything's still up. Like plus, but, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, Outland sucks. Is this the thing that I actually have to accept from... Is this what I actually have to do? Just plan atonement. It's by itself. By itself. I'm just done. Search the Sedai is already over there. Bruce Vengeance, Return to Obadiah is already there too. Oh, okay, so that one comes after Atonement. Darkness. Of Agonar. Rockflame Matriarch. Seer's Relic is after Shannara Relics. And then Temple of Tillamook is by itself as well. Okay, so... I don't need to do everything. I know some of these are going to be hidden behind the thing, but that's fine. Okay, so I don't need to do Outland Sucks. Or How to Serve Goblins. Or Shiz Work. Throma. Heart of Darkness is one that I need to do. Good. Plunderstorm. Yeah. Where's my hand sound? Okay. See what it's at. Yeah, I know it's not like I haven't lost it. I was curious to just double check that I hadn't lost anything, but I haven't, so that's good. And Friday we're gonna get a bunch of points because we're gonna do Squirt Day. I'm actually I think maybe I'll do Squirt Day off stream because that way on stream we can get even more points, you know? You know? I don't know, I'll hold first because all quests flow from there, but I've done most of them already. That's the thing. This is just a very short list of stuff that I've missed. So yeah, I don't need to get everything done. It's just a handful of things.
Be kind to those less
So missing missive isn't something I need. Temple of Telhammar is.
have not forgotten us.
In Search of Chatty is good. Maybe people getting Plunderstorm stuff. Yeah, I don't know either. Might be. It might be. Like, quite a few people seem to be hitting 40 today. I've had a lot of people come in and tell me that, like, oh, I've finally hit 40. So it feels like today is a reasonable day for a bunch of people to be hitting that. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel this. Yeah, just a couple. Just a couple bits and pieces. Is it strange that I absolutely love Hellfire Zone? No, not at all. Not at all. I'm sure the person who conceptualized and designed Hellfire is very pleased. Fucking Fell Reaver. A couple mounts, the rest is Mog, yeah. Be big points. So, yeah, but I mean, like, there are mounts, there are pets as well. Like, I got Happy, and because Happy can't be leveled, Happy automatically counts as 100 points. That was yesterday, that was a score. So yeah, like there's still a few around the place. Okay, so Cruel Taskmasters is another one that I need. As is the Rockflayer Matriarch. Alright, so what have I got? I've got Cruel Taskmasters, so I'll close that off because it's a singular quest. In Search of Chatty is a chain, so I'll hold on to that one. Heart of Darkness is a singular, so I'll close that off. Rockflayer Matriarch is a single, and the Temple of Telhammar is also a single. Perfect, okay. Deadly Predators is something I'm trying to pick up, yes. I'll close that off. And then I can turn in a few. I don't need helping the Cenarian post, though. So I've just picked up... What did I just pick up? The Pools of Agonar. Oh yeah, no, there you go. I needed the Pools of Agonar, and then helping the Cenarian post is something I don't need. I think that's because it's a faction agnostic quest. No. An ambitious plan. Oh, I need that one too.
The Naru have not forgotten.
Done. 7. Well done. I hit 10 today. I had a goal of getting 2 renown, and I hit that goal. I think tomorrow's goal will just be get the daily done once I get back from the city, but we'll see. We'll see. The Resonance Zone achievement for them? No. I've got Bloody Rare.
Blessings upon you.
This place seems familiar. It might be. Cruise Vengeance. Good. Yeah, when the quest list is a bit bigger than this, it's a bit harder to kind of target exactly the ones that you need and don't need, but when the list is just small like this, it's a bit easier. May have hit high. I need to go to work. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. We're still never finding Bog Lurker in Zagamash. Oh, Bog Lurker was my last one. I'm pretty sure. I ended up just camping in one spot. Rather than, like, flying laps and laps and laps and laps. I figured out, like, there's a handful of spawn points. And so I just camped one of the spawn points and that was it. And eventually it spawned on the one that I was standing on and I killed it and I was done. That's the kind of shit that I'll do. Like, I'll call it AFK farming, though, you know? Because I'm at home all the time, I can just kind of do that. I know a lot of people don't have the advantage of that. I think in the end, like, you know how there's so many rares that have, like, transmog and stuff that they drop, but they're actually rare. They're not the ones that respawn every 15 minutes. I truly believe that I'm probably going to end up having to AFK camp 10,000 different rares to polish off chunks of ATT. And I'm not going to do that on stream because it's boring as fuck to watch. Unless we, like, play words on stream or some shit. And I just have WoW off in the corner somewhere. And then bring it big whenever the rare pops up and go, oh, and then kill it and then go back to playing What's It. Anyone know how long spawn time on Outland rares? It varies. Some of them are longer, some of them are shorter. What I would recommend is looking up the specific rare you're looking for on Wowhead and having a read of the comments there. Most of them, not all of them unfortunately, but most of them will have comments around what the spawn time is. Just make sure that you check like by newest first rather than best, because sometimes an older comment will have a lot of upvotes, but it's wrong because it's changed since then. So yeah, I would definitely sort by newest first, and that's probably going to get you the most accurate information. See, over to the northeast. Is who Bog Lurker? Ooh, I don't remember. Ah, shit. Inventory's full. Who's experienced with lurkers because of current full-time job? I am. I love my lurkers. Lurkers are awesome. Lurkers are legitimately, like, obviously active people watching and stuff as well, but having so many lurkers is what got me to partner, what got me to full-time content creator. Like, it's just, you guys are amazing. Whether you are subbed and lurking or not subbed and lurking, like, you are just so unbelievably helpful in helping me achieve my dreams. So thank you. Truly and deeply. Can be in NE, South Cave, and Southwest. How long has Dragon Riding been out in Azeroth mainland? Ooh, was that 10.25? I want to say 10.25, but I could be wrong. Since the last patch? Yeah, not the most recent patch, 10.26, but 10.25, I think, yeah. So I don't think it was 10.2 didn't have it, I don't think. Or did it? I don't remember. Fuck. I don't remember. Lurking, hearing something about lurking. Comes to say hi. Indeed, cat, indeed. Hello, Harrow. Enjoy your lurk. Lurk is definitely for the win. Like, for realsies. Ad revenue, guys. It actually doesn't suck. Especially when you're getting, like, drops viewers. I just hope people stick around once they finish getting their drops. I hope we're chill enough to be background noise forever, you know? Even if you never say a single word in chat, we still appreciate you. And we'll always appreciate you. Alright, Mayor's cleansing the waters, which is the next one there. Hello, Raptor. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Googling gives 10.25 for World Dragon Riding. Cool. All right, I remembered a thing. Brilliant. Thank you. Holy shit. That's one I don't have. Far out. Okay, and then Atonement. Oh, I gotta watch the Yibba Yabba. One last comment before I go back to lurking, trying to mount, and the game is like, you're in combat. I hear a duck quacking. My pet is just attacking a duck for no reason. Hunter things. Woo! Hey, Stella. Once I get my drop, I'm out of here. Sounds like a plan, dude. All good. I won't take it too personally. Trying to chat a bit more lately. I'm usually playing watching. Of course, of course. Look, I do love the chat, but also at the same time, if you are doing other things, that is totally okay. I understand and support your chasing of objectives. Alright, so this is Shannara relics that we're now on. Good. Well, we've got most of the quests in my log now at the very least. Yes, don't forget to follow Fia on socials as well. There is currently an Instagram story where you can help choose my manicure for the week. You've got 2 options to vote between. And tomorrow on Instagram, I will be exploring Melbourne City. So be sure to follow the stories for adventures. Hashtag just hunter things. Yeah, that's it. Okay, now we're gonna go turn this one in, which will give us just completion, I guess.
Warm wishes to you. Remember the lesson.
I was about to say good on whoever managed to leapfrog me on the thingamajig, but it's not just one person, it's a bucket load of people. You know what it might be as well? The drop. The pet at the moment. People earning the pet and then leveling it up. On top of all the Plunderstorm stuff as well.
Greetings, traveler.
Wait, what was that? Demonic contamination. I don't need this. I also don't need Colossal Menace. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Nope. Don't need Naladu. Or a traitor among us. Or the Joshua Elders. Or Arzeth's demise. Good. Okay, at least I wasn't in the wrong place. That's, whew, flying all the way out here, only to find out that I didn't actually need to fly all the way out here would have sucked. How's the TikTok going? Do any plans to entertain those kids? I've had no time. It's been really fucking rough. But I do have plans to get back into it, yeah. Yeah. I want to try to get a little bit ahead on the, like, pre-recorded content front. If I can. But yeah, no, it's, and then that way it'll give me a bit more time to, you know, do things and stuff. It is a redeem, yeah, that's right, special. You can also, if you sub, only self-subs, not like gift subs or anything, but if you sub, it will cast, and also at the moment 100 bits will do a cast as well, but I'm going to reduce that at some point soon. Yeah. Look it down. Well done, Jonah. Hope you're looking in the right spot. Well done. Congratulations. Nice work. Always a good feeling, hey? Well done. Oh, I'm so salty that we dropped to 1075. So salty. Is it must be, so if it's 11, if I'm 11 points behind the next person, it must be really close between kind of everyone in this kind of 100 bracket. Demons in the Badlands. It's in Southeast, I thought it was Southwest. Oh no, Jonah. Well, there you go. Perfect. This is why these conversations, right? They help. Having communities that you can chat to, it helps. Even if you don't actually chat, just from listening, you'll hear all sorts of information that can be very helpful. Oh, whoopsie. Hey, Absu, welcome back. you're doing well. I feel like I need to like go, try to get more done. I can't believe we fell that far. Really, just make the bad lands the god lands again. Good lands, sorry. That's funny.
The Naru have not.
Alright, so that's the Seer's Relic now accepted, so we can close that off. I need to... Okay, so we're now turning in a couple. Good, good. The range... Oh, yeah, Mark, yeah. So we were at 1068 when we were at 1060 on Monday. Dropped to 1068 at the start of stream. Climbed to 1063. And then I did 32 new quests and dropped to 1075. So yeah, big drop. I mean, at this level, that's a big drop. So yeah, I have the nervous. Wait, do you have the 1026 meta? No. We do Plunderstorm or something. Got some collectibles from it. Yeah, that's like we're thinking Plunderstorm is probably a part of it. Twitch drops are probably a part of it. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of things that people did
The Legion's end draws near.
in this like 2-hour space. No, we've already done getting refreshed, likely to. Yeah, true. Although that shouldn't have, yeah, maybe, yeah. Getting quite a few collectibles from that, yeah. You could reset had an effect, probably. Yeah, so we have the metas, second 10 yeah. Most people at this level probably had them. I'm not sure that I do. But I suck at doing current content shit. Let's go reset a bunch of battle pet levels. Possibly, yeah, that's also true. Although people at this level, at like up in the close to 1,000, chances are they've already got quite a lot of that already. It's, yeah, myself select first few seasons, yeah. I mean, the D4A database updated immediately for everyone. Yeah.
Each day is a blessing.
Yeah, it doesn't do forced refreshes. It does them very, very rarely, unless you're like a subscriber at certain levels, you know? Of course, cat. Whoa, shit. Ah, fuck. Okay. Don't kill it, it says. Too late! Don't. There we go. Update, especially after a new patch. 0 people in that scenario. I doubt it'll explain a big change. Yeah. Like, I dropped 7 ranks in a couple of hours. 7? No, 12. 1063. No, because then I dropped a few. I think I dropped back to 1067. That's right. And then I dropped down to 1075. So I've dropped I've dropped like a total of 12 levels today. 12 ranks today. That's a lot of people. 12 of them, in fact.
Blessings upon you.
Alright, so Hellfire Fortifications is the PvP one. Hey, Kat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll get a few points. I need to remove the ones that can't battle. I don't know why they got added to level. I don't know how they got added to the leveling queue in the beginning to begin with, but I need to, because I'd like to know how many I actually have.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
There we go. 12 pets. And I mean, I've got a few of them that are up at 20, so it's not going to do much damage, but that's still, like, it's a few hundred points. A few hundred points. So tomorrow though, I imagine people will be avoiding it today. Friday for, Australia. I don't know if you drop by a similar amount on NA. If not, might tie it to EU reset somehow. Not sure, honestly. I know I'm 362nd on US. You got this? I hope so. I mean, I'm not gonna give up. Like, fuck. Certainly not. But yeah, it's it's a little frustrating. It's a little bit frustrating. Cool, so this is the last quest for Hellfire. Then we're off into Nagrand, and most of Nagrand is actually Horde, which is interesting. There is an Alliance breadcrumb, and there's also this one. Oh, fuck me. That has a prerequisite that I cannot do. Good. Fucking brilliant. Alongside breadcrumb quests, something I would like to see done away with is maximum level requirements on quests. Thank you. Fucking bastards. So that's 2 quests that I just can't do. It doesn't drop if you're over level 60, Jonah. The quest it becomes unavailable if one of the following are met. Player level equals 60. Yeah. Actually, I wonder if I check the world rankings, the people just ahead of me, I wonder if they're... there's a bunch of US folk there as well. It's a good mix of EU and US ahead of me. Unless a bunch of EU people jumped all of us, kind of thing. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Unless you pay attention beforehand. Could level syncing work? No. This is likely not able to be completed by this character, even using party sync. If you manage otherwise, please let us know on Discord. Yep. It's a bit shit. That's okay. It means it's going to be one of those things that I'll have to do on the second account when that eventually happens one day, maybe. Always check Wowhead. I'm pretty trusting of the DFA, the ATT folks, honestly. I will double check though. And yeah, if we can get it to drop, then I'll open a thing with them, but where'd she go? Well, so there's a small group of guys that walk a path and then you kill them and the quest starts. So if it doesn't happen...
Farewell. Have a good one. See you around.
Then I'm going to assume... What is that one? 9879. 9879. Whoops. Killed the mobs about 20 times already, no plans. I've done the escort from the village quest already and still nothing. Any clues? I have timeline selected to be... Oh, okay, that's a thingamajig anyway. Reviewed with Kurenai. This is bugged. Observer draw. 20% drop rate. There's drop issue seems to be fixed, just killed them on level 70 and got the plans. Okay, let's go give this a crack, and if it works, we need to let them know in ATT. So get ready with a clip, yeah? Because if it drops, then I need evidence, because I don't want them to change shit just on my word. That's not okay. Alright. So there's a requirement for this one. Apparently. What was the... Scroll. Pass the pack from West Mashigurata. Zeros Landing. Alright, let's go see if we can find them. 3 manages and path to drop it. On the path. Yeah, but which path? There are many. Look at all the paths in Nagrand. This is the second comment on Wowhead is like, a lot of the comments talk about the path as though there's one fucking path in Nagrand. Yeah, nah. The path is never useful. Coordinates. I had a quest yesterday where all the things was wrong. If all the things is wrong, get in the Discord and tell them. Because otherwise all these other people are going to be having the same issue. Please, 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 for the love of fuck, please tell the team at ATT when you find something that has them wrong. If you can provide video or screenshot evidence, even better. But if you find something that's wrong, please tell them. Because they can't fix it if they don't know. They simply cannot fix it if they don't know. I reckon it might be these guys. That's Smoke Blood Invaders. So let's go see if we can turn that in. Wait, this way. Alright, let me do this really quickly because I want to make sure that one gets crossed off specifically. Because if it's a different quest ID, then it doesn't count. I'll just try to get there quickly so I can get it in like a clip length, but I think I'm failing.
Live another day. Peace for you.
Yeah, it didn't cross it off. Oh, that's the Horde one. That's fucking weird. I thought it was... Okay. But cool, so that one dropped for a 70 tune. So maybe... I thought it said it was Alliance. Alright, that's alright, well, we'll just switch and do it again anyway.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
And then we'll go do this breadcrumb. As well. Because all things are strong, it's even really slow to update, usually pretty dang reliable with older things. Yeah, that's it, right? Especially when something old gets broken. But that's why they say in the thing, if you manage to get this, please tell us. It could well be that the Alliance version works, but the Horde one doesn't as well. Like, do you know what I mean? There's all sorts of little buggy things that can happen.
See you soon.
Okay, cool. So that's that one
For the Alliance.
done. Yeah. Or vice versa. Okay, some Mexican characters like, yeah, right. God, I'd be terrified, because last time they gave us more character slots, I ripped through and leveled them up as quickly as I could. I would be terrified. I'd be like, no, I have to make damn sure I do everything that I have to before I level these. Like, nah, I could not. I could not. You just gotta post level lock as a weird happening that just appeared. This one I got a 70 not too long ago. Yeah, well this is a level 70 and it just dropped, but that's Alliance, so I need to check for Horde side because sometimes, even though they're the same quest, different IDs get affected differently. This was out of interest, because it's much longer. Rep is high with them, it may not drop too. Kurunai, if I remember correctly, staring at them now. What you're looking for name? I do often. Good, thank you, Effect. I appreciate that. That is awesome of you to take your time to do it. I know it's a pain in the ass sometimes, but it really, really is so worth it for the rest of the community. Thank you. Alright. I'm done with the Alliance stuff in a grand, so we did the Kurunai rep grind as well. Remember, we're exalted with Kurunai because it came up when we were farming for reps. Is there not a... Oh no, it's up here. Okay, good. It did drop, but it's, yeah, Alliance 70. Sweet. Try killing the Orc Patrols. Huh? Because if you complete it now, lot. 19,000 and something. I'm getting close to everything. Fear might have already done the other stuff, so I might have to check on a different tune. A bit too long for a single clip. Yeah. Character limit nowadays. Yeah, 60 per account. That's it. I'm refreshing again, hoping that the number goes up. Rank goes up. Number gets smaller, rank go up. But I got another 120 points-ish from the Hellfire quests. So I don't think I'm gonna get back to 1060 today, which is kind of sad. Okay. Yep, okay, so I can't do the breadcrumb on this tune. Yeah, plus 7 mounts, all labeled unknown, which I presume the mounts for the metas being hotfixed in. Yeah, I'd say so. No that quest either. Ah, there you go. There you go. 1073, okay. Small reclaim. Alright, so Merkblood Invaders Horde. Start Smokeblood Invaders Horde, which I haven't completed, clearly. Oh, excuse me. Killed the pack that gives this quest a dozen times this morning. Feel like this quest item is a myth. Revered with the Magcar. Going to be submitting a ticket about it to see if someone at Blizz's, if this is still available, will edit with results. Got a response back from Blizz, basically telling me to look here on Wowhead for a solution. Reported the quest bugged, so maybe hopefully it'll be fixed soon. By the way, this is trying to get the quest as a max level character. This is in patch 9 though, so last expansion. Tried both with and without party sync, neither are currently working. Went to Orgrimmar, activated Chromie time for Outland, dropped on first kill. If I'm not max level though, if you're 60 it will not drop. And tonight, no drop. Chromie time, but that's the same fucking person. Horde level 60, faction changed a few times, exalted with Magha, couldn't get the drop either. I hadn't finished the storyline for Threats in a Grand part. Turns out I dropped the quest line when you were sent to Strath, after I continued and finished up my work in the Forge camps to the west. The quest visit with the Great Mother popped up by itself in Garada, which puts you right back on track for the Grand Slam. So it looks like there are no comments here from patch 10. There just aren't. Yeah, it may well be a recent issue. Fun that the Horde one's broken, but Alliance isn't. It's also not required for the Grand Slam anymore, if that tells you anything. Missing Grand Slam also never did the Alliance version. Yeah, there you go. So, because I can't do this one on Fear, I'm thinking I might just actually switch to a different tune entirely to do Nagrand stuff. Maybe. Because that way I'll be working from the start of that anyway. Yeah, that's old Nagrand and that's new. Vedas didn't drop the item, yeah. Mildly irritating. You're trying to report the thing. Yeah. It seems like they know that the Alliance version works, but it's the Horde version that's broken. Which is super, super helpful. Cool. Alright, so I can at least do the breadcrumb there. Bless you. 0 complete is good. This fucking bullshit with quest numbers not, like, quest names not being thingamajigged is irritating, because it means that I can't check to see what I need to be doing for each one. You can probably get rid of those clips, Sam, because it turns out we were testing the wrong damn thing. I do apologize for that. That's entirely my fault. Blessing a mite this time. Okay. Good, good. Do, 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 do.
You need something?
Why do I need to do City of Light to do Nagrand? Oh, I can turn this in. Nice. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this either. Cool. Okay, so it sends me straight into Windrock shit. So let's go do the let's go do the breadcrumb first. Because I know I don't have to do the Nessingwary quests. Oh, you blessed me? I blessed you because you were, you sneezed, so I said bless you. So Zam blessed you.
How may I aid you, ancestors?
Singing Kings, let me classic WoW summarized. You.
What brings you here? Goodbye.
Alright, cool. Oh shit, I forgot to close that window first. Ugh. Alright, let's do that just so I can see everything. Alright, so it wants me to...
Hail.
Okay, that's not a quest I need.
Well met.
Nor is that.
Greetings. Be careful.
Nor is that. Okay, so I can... Abandon. 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 Why do I need to get LX? I'm gonna be right back.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Okay. Do I need the Howling Wind? I can't tell. Probably not, though. Okay. It was a BOE. And it's one I don't have, so I'll take it. The Howling Wind. What quest number are you? 9861. Don't need it. What is the ivory tusks? What are the ivory tusks for? I don't know. I don't need that. Carrot our fly path. Okay. Yay, stuff. I know, right? Phenomenal. Starter up for consortium. Ah, okay. Yeah, definitely don't need that. Yeah. Mental friendly, if I remember correctly. Brilliant. Certainly don't need that. I did that. Too exalted, on fear, back when it was current. The impotent leader. Don't need it. Wooden Bullrock. Proving your strength. Don't need it. Bulletin board. ×2. Don't need either of them. I wish you could right click and abandon. I don't like having to open them and then... Walks around. They're all farseers. Where's the elementalist? Also don't need it. Kirkish.
Speak, friend.
Don't need it. Missing War Party. Don't need it. Margadash. Don't need it. Shit. So there's a big ass chain here that I need to figure out. And a bunch of these I've already done. Maybe I should do this shit on fair because she's got the chains done. And then I can just come on here to do the other stuff. The bits that I'm missing. Yeah, thought the drop was fixed. I killed them on my level 70 ally toon. They dropped first kill. Switch and shot at my level 70 horde toon didn't drop after multiple attempts. Both were honoured with their respective faction, Kurenai and Magha. Since gotten it several times on ally toons, first kill every time, but not once on multiple horde toons. Seems the horde only the horde drop is bugged. In each case, horde and ally toons were max level or in their 60s. I put a couple tickets for it. Yeah. Yep. And that was 10-1. Cool. So I'm not going to bother doing that. I'm going to change to fair. Oh, no, sync. Back no dice. Yeah, or plans. Hey, Chloe. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Fucking bugged bullshit. Urgh. Oh my god, Allied Race bugged it out. What, in 10.1 though? It seems like it's a very recent issue. We need to start making a list somewhere of shit Fia has to do on the second account before the toons hit 70 or max, whatever that happens to be when she gets a second account. Like, I think I know that's a very long name for a thread, but it like, I'm having the same feeling trying to do something within reach. She's just bugged as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to clear quests. I'm trying to do quests. And this one, unavailable if you're over level 60. It's a quest you cannot do if you're over level 60. Thanks, Blizz. Behind the scenes stuff for warbands. Yeah, possibly. Who knows, right? Who knows? Hello, Frankie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Just out of curiosity, how many unique pets do you have? Good question. Let me find out for you. This one. Unique pets, 1,576. Yeah. Although DFA says I have 1,578, so I don't know, maybe I don't know what the other two are. It's really annoying. Oh, absolutely. Maybe shorten it to do under 70. Yeah, probably. Yeah, good point, Womble, good point. That's the issue though. Some of it's going to be you have to be under 30, some will be you have to be under 60, blah, blah, blah. So we need to like make a, yeah. This is why I want to do everything I possibly can on the first account before I start working on a second one. Because then I'm going to know, like everything on the list will be, right, I can't do that, I can't do that, I can't, you know, it's, yeah. Right. Fucking quest chains. Like I haven't done this on... How have I done it on 6 toons and not my main? Oh, fuck, whatever. Whatever. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Really annoying. Yeah, I can imagine. Treasures are phasing or not appearing. Oh, gross. Is an alliance. Oh, dupe, that's interesting. Fishy one day. You've caught plenty of cool fishies, Jazz. So close to the... Yeah, so close to the 1600. That's it. That's it. One day we'll get there.
What do you need?
One day we'll have a Fia sorts out her fucking collection stream where the screen is just DFA and we're going through the list looking for shit that's easy to get. Good afternoon, Chaz. Oh, excuse me. Never added to do something, it'll never get done. You're not wrong. Except when I have you lot keeping me accountable. When I tell stream that I want to do something. Hey, Fia, how's that thing going? Where are we up to on that thing, Fia? What's going on? How are you doing the thing? Have you done the thing yet? Yeah, it's great. Keeps me accountable. It's like you're a massive group of accountability buddies. Okay, not that massive. That's exaggerating and also coming across as egotistical. There are a lot of people gathering at the moment. I found them very hard to find for the last while. Yeah, below 900k. Fishing is working. Hell yes. Good. If it was in front of me, then it phased. I know it was a phase because the mobs changed around me too. Yeah, that's very obviously a phase. For sure. Got the Graves pet from the HOTS promotion. No idea. I have 1,500 of the bloody things. I don't know which ones I actually have. This is another one of those conversations where Fia doesn't know what she has. Please refer DFA or Simple Armory or the actual Armory. No idea. Probably though, maybe? I don't know. Yes. Feel free to stalk my collection and have, like, investigate all the things that I have and don't have. Chances are, if it was easy to get, if it was a cross promotion that involved playing one of the other Blizzard games for approximately 2.2 minutes, I've got it. Stop fighting, both of you die. I don't think there's no such thing as fish. There's another category, share genetics. There's no genetic connection among fish. Interesting. I really need to go through my data too, see where I can get some easy points. Agreed, Chloe. Maybe we need to do it like, maybe that's what our collab needs to be. Fia and Chloe nerd out over stupid shit. For 12 hours. I'm kidding. Although I could absolutely do that for 12 hours. I would say I need help, but I get help. Like, I've been seeing a psych for over 8 years. So it's, yeah, it's a problem. Panics, I'm giving up for the night. Sounds like a plan, dude. Sounds like a plan. You're just pestering those poor ogres. Yep, always. Data deep dive. That's it. Oh my god, alliteration. Favorite. Good. I fucking love alliteration. Open. Oh my fucking god. There we go. 12-hour stream, woo. Yeah. This stream is sponsored by idiots who thought that reading a spreadsheet would be entertaining content. Oh, if I do the errors protest 12 hours stream. No, I know. It would just, oh boy. There doesn't need to be discussion over Jas versus the Pope. Yeah. Although Jas is really good at summarizing all that stuff into like punchy one-liners. So I'm not sure that would actually last 6 hours. Get stuck on fence. Arcane explodes into fence. Kill him, take his hat. Correct, that's the summary of everything ever. Night, dude, we'll see you next time. Before stream hits 200 CCV because reasons. Yeah, look. 2 redheads, a data side, and WoW. Yep. 100%. Okay, Chloe, please forgive me for this, but my brain just served up the most delightful thing that I'm now going to inflict on all of you. 2 redheads, 1 spreadsheet. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. 2 goes, 1 data. Yeah, like literally same brain cell. Same brain cell. Oh my god. Yours is far punchier than mine though. So shit on your keyboard? Why the fuck would I shit on my keyboard? I need my hands on my keyboard to do the datas. Like getting my butt around there, that's just, nah, I'm not that flexible. Same brain cell, yep. Somehow we've shared it across the literal globe. Ah! Dada! Oh my god, amazing. Thank you for the sub, Chloe. So generous of you. Oh my god. I can actually hear you screaming data as well. Just FYI. You have one of those most beautiful voices that just, because it's like, you sound different to anyone I know, right? Even like accent aside, right? Just the way you speak when you get excited and emphasizing and stuff. It's incredible, and it has imprinted itself on my brain. And so I can hear you. It's amazing. I love it. I'm so pleased that that part of my brain is taken up by your lovely self. But guys, BT dubs, if you're not following Chloe, you need to. Chloe is a phenomenal content creator, absolutely spectacular, and is genuinely one of my favorite people to watch. Like wholeheartedly one of my favorite people to watch. We have a similar sense of humor. We love the same kind of things in WoW. Like there are so many similarities. Like obviously we as people are different, and I don't know Chloe personally because, you know, parasocial's a whole thing, but like from what I do know of her, we have so much in common. And I really do feel like if you enjoy my content, you are probably going to enjoy Chloe's as well.
What do you need?
So yeah, do that. Thank you for the shout out, guys.
Strength.
Why am I teleporting? Oh yeah, okay, that's a fair point. You made me cry in the club. But crying in the club is fun! You stabbed him and stole his hat. Good job. Good job, Jazz. She's from the moon. It's an intergalactic brain cell. Fuck yes. DFF, data for Fiamma. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Gremlin, I'm easily excitable. No, I know, but I love that. I love that. Because it's not like ridiculous, over-the-top hype kind of excitable. It's like, this is exactly how much energy I have, and it is all spent on this moment. Cool, now we're chill again because I have no energy left. Like it's, yes, yes. I feel that in my soul. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Speak, friend.
Them go squeeze. Fight Encore until he submits. Oh, this is Encore. Submit. Oh, he died. I guess he didn't get a chance to submit. Wait for the respawn and use my foam sword. Using Open Panic at the Disco, crying in the club. Yep. Poke him too hard. Yeah, I poked him a little hard. Oops. It looks like he has the same respawn as everybody else though, which is so silly. Named mobs that are quest targets, Please, please. Especially when it's old fucking content like this. If it's current, I get it. Totally fine. But like, dude. Oh, fuck. You back? You back. Alright, where's... Hey! I don't know when this will turn into quests that I actually need, but we'll find out, I guess. You know, Zion data seen the person's top ult scores 8 accounts. Fully back. Yeah, right? Yeah. I think they're also a creator. From what I've been told, they are also a creator, and they got that score incredibly quickly, which makes me think, and there's nothing against it whatsoever, but it makes me think that it's a potential situation of like viewers gifting cash for boosts, because it happened very quickly. It was not something that happened over the span. It was like that within like a month or so of the expansion launching. So I have a feeling there were a lot of boosts involved, and I don't think they were self-funded, but that's fine. Like, fuck, use your community. Like, you know, leverage that influence. Do what you gotta do. No shade. Less impressive, but fair fuck. So that, well, honestly, to me personally, being in this space, having enough viewers who are that liquid, like flush with cash, to be able to sponsor you to be boosted to 8 maxed full accounts, that's fucking impressive. Because like all that disposable income, yeah, no, yeah, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. But yeah. Which is, yeah, like no shade whatsoever. I don't think that that lessens the achievement or anything like that, because it's a different, but it is a different kind of achievement. Like I often say, like I got basically carried to, I mean, I didn't die. I pulled my weight, I didn't die, but I did get like invited to an AOTC run based on the fact that I knew people through the Twitch thing, right? And so there's streamer privilege, but also I have worked my ass off for 8 fucking years to develop that privilege. So, you know, I think I earned it. It's still a privilege, but it's an earned privilege. Hey, yes. I didn't die. And I also declined to join their Discord for the fight because I'm like, ooh, I don't want to get banned. Don't worry, millions of people get carried in public state agency. I know, but I feel like it's a little bit different. Can you confirm she didn't die? Yeah, that's it. I survived. I did survive. Not dying for Arc is an achievement. Really? Oh, on heroic. Oh. It's not particularly difficult though, you just don't stand in the stuff. I guess again, that is coming from someone who used to be a cutting edge raider, you know, like it's a skill, it's like riding a bicycle. You tend to, like, once you've learned how to notice all the different little things and stuff, you tend not to lose that ability, at least in my case. So I'm in there, yeah, okay. Well, no, it wasn't my first, it was my first time on heroic, but I'd seen normal, like I've done it on normal. So my memory from Mythic Ready. Yeah, that's it. It's ingrained. That's exactly it, right? It's like DDR, but for your fingers. Until you get older. I mean, I am older, Jonah. I'm 30 fucking 4. I I am older. That's it, yeah. Not accidentally wiping the red with lines in heroic is something my guild still struggles. Oh, you get a line, you stand the fuck still. Like, that's like, Archimond. You get a line, you can move backwards and forwards across your own line to dodge things, but you do not move side to side. End of story. So that's basically 60. I know! I'm over halfway to 60, Zam. I'm closer to 60 than I am to 0. How disgusting. I guess your World Cup shows me it gets harder. Nah, I'll be fine. She tells herself in considerable denial. Literally separated birth rate. I'm 34 wait, hold so you're I'm small. 5'3". I mean, you know, Chloe, just do not lean on me and I will be like, we'll be good. We may well actually be somewhat related. I'm not a natural redhead, but something tells me you're not either. Like my grandfather is Irish. Grew up there. So there is actually a chance, slim, although it may be, that we're actually related. When Ginger never recovered. Ah, brilliant. So I was strawberry blonde. And then the strawberry kind of faded and then I was like, fuck it. But, yep. It's 29 when WoW was released. Brilliant. I don't know how old I was. Not quite an adult yet, though, I think. A quest I didn't have! Hey, we're finally getting there. And another! She ate the strawberry. 5'10", a carry about. Oh my god. I can't. I've done the quest after this one, but I'll just for hope's sake. I would say you could give me a piggyback ride, Chloe, but I'm not sure. Like, for health-related reasons, that's a good idea. Just 13 when my release. What? Was 2007? No, 2005? 07 was BC, and that's when I started playing. So it was 05, and I think the beta was in 04. And I'm 1990, so... yeah, easy to figure out. I would have been 14 for beta, 15 for release. You see, was in Black Temple Phase when I started. Nice. Awesome. You're one of them weak carriers. Oh my fucking god. Clota Lunaria, if you dare. Over to 60 in UK, we go to Australia, had to start all over again a few months later. Yeah, I got to 70 on Horde. And then met people I wanted to play with IRL who were Alliance, and so you had to level again to Alliance. And then I was Alliance until Siege of Orgrimmar, and I faction changed to Horde. Oh, excuse me. Oh, 2004. Oh, November. Right, okay, so close to the end. So, yeah, I would have been 14. Almost 15. Fear backpack, new merch idea. Anniversary this year. It is. Oh, that, of course it fucking is. Jesus Christ, Fair. Do math. Math is too hard. I mindlessly do quest. That's all I can do. Yes. Oh god, this is gonna be huge. Chloe, we need to find a way to get to BlizzCon this year. We have to. If you ever see someone carrying food around and baby Bjorn, we know who it is. Oh, fuck. has to be a huge thing. So this year's anniversary event, yeah, me too. Me too. Which is why I feel like War Within release is going to be slightly earlier. Because a lot of people are like, oh no, late September, October. I honest to goodness think it's going to be earlier than that. I really think it's going to be earlier to mid-September, probably mid-September. Simply because they're not going to want it too close to the anniversary. Because they're going to want, like, you know, people can do the thing and then they can have like a fairly quick race that's over in like 1.5 weeks for the first raid, and then they can do the anniversary stuff. Like, that's honest to goodness the best way to do it. Especially with fucking, like, if BlizzCon's first weekend of November again, they're going to want to have a little bit of breathing room between each of the big fucking things.
Blood and thunder.
I can't see them releasing the expansion for the 20th anniversary. I just, like, look, fuck, it might happen, but I can't see that happening. I've heard winning the lottery is a good way. That would be really nice. That would be really, really nice. Not gonna lie. August, you're thinking? I feel like that is a bit too early. I think we'll get pre-patch in August, 100%. I think we'll get pre-patch start of August and then a launch mid-September. I had dates. Stay. I thought pre-patch was going to be around here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for a launch here, 16, 17 September. But that might also be wishful thinking, considering that PAX Australia is here. But look, we'll see. No one knows. We can estimate and you know, because this patch will be this length, and then we need to have this be that length, and usually these things go for this long, and we can do all that till we're blue in the face. But in essence, when it all boils down to it, none of us have any fucking idea. They've never before announced 3 fucking expansions at once. So who's to say the launch will be like any other launch, you know? Speculatory, but fun. Fun to think about. I was looking into it. I don't know if it's on the cards for me, which really sucks when he's needing to move and has his notice. We're saving as much as we can for it. Of course, understandable. But yeah, that does kind of suck. That's all right, next year. Next year. I will find a way to physically be in your presence one day. We've got to make it happen. Even if it takes me winning the lottery and coming over to see you. Should get out of here is easier. Yeah, but there are like strings attached to that, Jazz. There are strings attached to that. Lottery winnings, you just kind of, you know, sign the paperwork and the money's yours. That's it, done. I want to be mid-September though, I have a concert to go to Lamau. Yeah, I think Blizzard's gonna care more about their own events than unrelated shenanigans. But yeah, I get that. I get that. We'll be going somewhere next year's more likely ones when he's moved and settled. Of course. Of course. Long distance is fucking ass. I can imagine. I can imagine. That's so exciting for you guys though. Absolutely amazing. Does she care about the concert I'm going to though? We will see. We will see. How did the 10.25 and 10.26 launch dates line up? 10.25 launch date. That's not how you spell launch. So it was January 16. Fuck you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit, 9 weeks for... That's long. That's longer than we estimated. That's long. Too expensive BlizzCon US fights are bloody extortionate. Yeah, they are. Yeah. I know I always joke about getting a bed sheet and iron-on patches for all, like, a fuckload of different sponsors and then wear it as a cloak to afford the trip. But genuinely outside of that, the only way I could ever afford it is if I was, like, sent by Blizzard. Which, well, we saw what happened last year. Of course, I'll enjoy the trip. Enjoy. I will have a wonderful stream. You have a wonderful journey, and we'll see you soon. It's a concert at BlizzCon. It could be a flight of Vancouver drive down. It'll only be a full day of driving. Oh dear. I am supposed to be sticking a planner in these. Good job. Oh, it goes one at a time. Gross. He thinks I've seen American drivers. You're like such a... Aw, thank you, Chloe. Very kind. I was wondering why nothing was... Like, why am I still here? Because you're a numpty fear. This American driver can confirm. 9 weeks. For 1025. That's long. Unless we have a short 1026. And then when was... Spelling is my strong suit today. And then November 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 weeks and then 9 weeks. Although that was over Christmas. So that's potentially... If it was almost here. No, I know, but like... What I'm looking at, like, the patch lengths, because we were like, oh, well, you know, we've got 10.5, 10.25, 10.26, 10.27, then pre-patch, and so we were assuming, like, 6 to 8 week patches. But 9, I think, is longer than what anyone was kind of, when we were doing our guesstimates. So we end April. That's a long way away, though. It's just like you can't even spell. Yeah, I know, right? Well, they did say so. They said 6 weeks for Plunderstorm in an interview, not officially like with an end date attached, but they said 6 weeks in an interview. So we've got 5 weeks to go. Which should put us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That puts us on the 1st of May. For an assumed season 4. Because they're assuming that Plunderstorm. Every time I say it sounds less and less of a word. I mean, I know it's not a word, but you know what I mean. So like 1st of May for season 4. And then that should last until pre-patch. I don't see them releasing class changes. Like, hey, Django, thank you so much for the resub. Do we see them allowing season 4 to continue into pre-patch? So I am having a good stream, thank you. And how long have seasons gone for in Because what I'm, all right, okay, so like 5 weeks until season 4. And then 4, maybe 5 weeks until 10.27. And then another like 10 weeks for 10.27 and then pre-patch. Yeah, like... So if we're sitting here for season 4, and then we've got, say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 5th of June-ish for 10.27, because then that gives us, that's 11 weeks of patch 10.26. So maybe May 29th, which gives us 10 weeks of 10.26, 4 of which are season 4. So it's just really long, yeah. And then we've got like 1, 2. So if that's like, if we're assuming May 29th is 10.27, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9. That puts us at the end of July, start of, well, in fact, if it lands here, that's until the end of August per gold sync vendor, right? Which would then give us a pre-patch here, like July 31st, August 1st here, which then gives us a 4 to 6 week pre-patch in phases. Because where is the roadmap? Badada. Because Dark Heart is 10.27. With Time Running Pandemonium, Harbinger Quests, Troll and Janai Heritage Armor, and new holiday event. New. Not revamped, new holiday event. And then we've got beta hits during 10.27. And then the War Within pre-patch, which has world events, war bands, dynamic flight, and guild updates. So I can honestly see the world event kicking off and then speeding up and then all the time, like, you know what I mean? So I can see a 3-phase pre-patch with 2 weeks per phase, making it a 6-week, and then having it mid-September, or having a 4-week pre-patch and having War Within drop 3rd, 4th September. Or, you know, somewhere around the 17, 18. Or no, yeah. Or like 16, 17, whatever the fuck they usually do. Tuesday drop, usually. Yeah. I think that's reasonable. Like, giving them, like, those lengths of thingamajigs. Reverse 10.27 in spring, autumn. Pre-patch in summer, winter. When are seasons? This is December, January, February, and March, April, May. Yeah, so 10.27 in spring, autumn. So March, April, May, right? So 10.27 being May 29th works. Because it's still in spring, autumn. And then, so June, July, August is winter. No. Yeah, June, July, August is winter for us. So summer, winter. So that makes sense for that to drop then. And then the big War Within banner is like summer, autumn. Like there's that kind of, which means like August, September, that's kind of that crossover period, you know? So yeah, I honest to goodness, I'm still convinced early to mid-September. Hey Sharpie, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I don't take the season thing as gospel since 10.26 is solidly closer to winter on it. Yeah. Yeah, 10.26 is literally like in winter on that thing. But there is every chance that they intended to drop it in February and then had to push it back to, because I mean, like, it did drop mid-March, so it's only a couple weeks out of their intended bracket. They may, and I, like, there's a very good chance that they needed to push it back. Familiar with the season's roadmap? Not really. Not really. I just struggle to remember which months are supposed to be in which seasons, because seasons don't really exist anymore. You know, it'd just be easier if they said like Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4. Because that makes more fucking sense. In the end, it makes sense for the goddamn investors as well. But, you know, what would I know? Just my like pre-patch job 17 Saturday, I play can't be going to limit hour. So maybe easy to time for both things. Easier maybe, yeah, absolutely. For sure. And remember that when it drops for us, Junie, servers will likely go live at like 9 AM. So if you're going to so if it's dropping on the Tuesday, like if it drops on Tuesday, the 17th of September, the servers will go live at 9. And you can play all fucking day until you go to your concert. It is just opposite as well, yeah. I just struggle to remember which seasons are, which months are which seasons. Also believe Californians don't know what seasons or winter is though. Yeah, fair. Wait, what? Oh, kiss her body's planted. Right, I forgot. Ugh. Did that not do? Why did that not work? Oh, they have to come in and do the thing, right, okay. Although... Oh, they've got, okay, so they also say 11:05. Story and quests, new content and system updates, 20th anniversary event. So that is going to need to be in in November. It has to. Because it encompasses the 20th anniversary event, but it can't be late November. It has to be early November, but it's not going to be BlizzCon weekend. I honestly, like 11:05 will be right here. If BlizzCon is Friday, Saturday, 1st and 2nd, it'll be here, 4th and 5th. Which will suck if anyone happens to travel to BlizzCon. From, you know, internationally. Into end of November. Why? It can't be end November. I do think a 6-week pre-patch makes sense to iron out the Guild Warband changes. I think so too. I think so too. Because it gives them, that way, if they have 3 phases to the world invasions, because it's going to be some variation of an invasion, it usually is. But it's the world events, right? Having 3 phases to them, and because they know people complain about, oh, like, you know, the first stage will be that it's every hour, and it will rotate where it is every hour. Then it'll rotate where it is, but every half hour, and then it'll be everywhere every half hour. Like there's a thing there. There's like a consistent thing that they've been doing, and it works. It works because it means people can enjoy it and they can go through it slowly if they want, but then they can also, kind of, you know, do the thing and stuff. Like, people can do it at their own pace, but they can then get that thing to catch up at the end if they didn't manage to get everything done. It works. So it makes sense for that to happen. And then, yeah, they can release everything at the start and they can hotfix things as they go. But if there are bigger things that need bigger fixes, they can push them through every 2 weeks with the updates for the world event. And like it makes perfect sense to run it like that. Because these are big changes. Really, really, really big changes. OS takes seasons are starting on the corresponding equinox, so 1026 around 21 March was on time. Middle of war within Banner is just before 21 Sep, so early mid-September feels like a valid guess. Also 10 weeks before 20th anniversary. That is incredibly well reasoned. I didn't even fucking think about the equinoxes. I don't know when they are. I don't know when they are. So that, yeah, that's not something that really factors into my day-to-day knowledge, but that makes perfect sense. Yeah. So if that does make it cool. Noted. In the usual anniversary date, usually around the middle of November. Oh, right. Sorry. I thought you meant the 1105 dropping date would be like mid to end of November. And I was like, wait, what? Why? Good. Okay. That makes more sense. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification. But yeah, okay. I just don't want it to be too close to PAX. Because as it is, it's already going to be like 2 weeks away from PAX, which is going to suck. But also like, yeah. Since Australians, we don't usually do scenes, rather on whole months. Yeah. Yeah. This is also interesting. None of this changes the fact that I need to get into the top 1,000 in 5 weeks.
McGraw. Be safe.
Warning, tracking radio between Shadow Rebellion and Hellfire insta-killed me. Interesting! I've done that before. Like, I've done it a few times. Maybe you just went through, like, some very specific little area. Interesting.
Throw home.
Oh, follow and protect. Okay, yep, it's a thingy. 1 in 5 weeks. Dreamhack. There is a potential that I will be part of a panel about WoW, and I would like to introduce myself as a World Top 1000 collector, because it rolls off the tongue a lot easier than a World Top 1100 collector. It's very silly, but hey, it's good to have goals, right? Does it look like the alpha is starting soon though? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I have no word about that. I have no news. I know nothing. And I don't like lying to you guys, so if I did know something, I just wouldn't say anything about it. Because I don't like lying. Got some fun on Plunderstorm today, managed to last the last 10, usually got some... Ah, well done, Sharpie, well done. No seasons, weather seasons. The weather seasons are hard to understand, even harder to explain. After Spirit Res 2, unable to retrieve body. Oh shit. At least the res sickness is only a minute these days. Just the usual, a new patch has been detected tweets. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. A couple of insta-kill zones there, even on normal flying mounts. Ah, interesting, interesting. So maybe maybe I've just happened to dodge them when I've been flying through. So what are you guys most keen to see broken on Alpha? Like, if we got Alpha access, what would you like to see broken? What would you like to see tested? Okay, so now it's telling me to do this bit. Now it's telling me to pick up the Merkblood Invaders thing. Warbands, 100%. Well, how can I test warbands? What would you like to, so like, I would love to test warbands as well, but how can we test them? What can we do to see what works and what doesn't? Just how extensive warbands account-wide stuff is. Okay. So like running a raid and seeing all of the things learn, see if weapons learn as well as armor types and stuff. I'm trying to see how the items. Yeah, that's it. That's it. No Merkblood Invaders. Cool. So we are unfortunately a bit fucked up there. I wonder if that means I'm locked out of the whole chain. That's how it works with collecting, really, I think. That account-wide bank. Right, okay, so if I get... alpha access, I might open up a... If you guys have been in Discord servers where they have like a ticket, like ATT Discord, where you can put in, like you can submit a thing, maybe I'll open up a channel like that for alpha testing in the Discord, so that people can like submit things that they'd like to see tested, and then kind of go from there. If, and that's a big if.
Glory to the Horde.
I mean, I say that because I got it last time, but that's no guarantee. The character account bank's transferring stuff between servers. Ooh, which might not be possible in alpha. True, true. Because I don't think there are servers in alpha, are there?
Strength.
I know, we'll find out. Passing armor types to other characters. I didn't think you had to pass the meerkats. I thought you just, like, if I ran on a druid and a piece of cloth dropped, it just learned it. I didn't think you actually had to send it to other toons, unless there's been another interview about how it's going to work. Also, whether or not learning armor of different types works for things you already have, like in bags and banks and stuff. I'm not sure we'll be able to test that, because alpha, in the past, historically speaking, alpha has not allowed you to copy across characters. That's only like PTRs, not alphas and betas. Recommend make sure there's no spelling mistakes, but you got that covered, I think. Well, no, I don't, because usually I don't do quests on alpha or beta or PTR, because I don't want to get spoilers. Slight issue. You're one of the future creators and player council thinks I should give you alpha. I mean, look. Maybe, but you never know. They might not like me anymore. Pre-storing armor, you don't know another toon of void storage and removing it on PTR. Yeah, never mind. Well, yeah, look. Oh shit, I just realized it's 10 to 12 and I have to get up in 5 hours. Gross! I want to finish this off, but I'm not sure I'll be able to get it done today. Oh, wait, I forgot this one. Yeah, plonk. This woman has done nothing but berate us over collections ever since we invited her to the private Discord. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Not me thinking this was a floating rock. Oh, it is a floating rock. Okay, I thought it was a floating rock and I'm like, wait, is this actually a marshmallow? A mushroom. It's fine, trust me. But no, there are like little things like that we definitely do need to test out and stuff. I'm just, yeah. Because I get a little bit stumped. I'm like, I have this whole world of Warcraft open to me. What do I do? Is it shroom? Shroom or rock? Shroom or rock? Yeah, a little bit. So yeah, having like the I was gonna say hive mind, but that's not a thing either. And we're definitely not a cult, but having like the community suggest things to test was gonna be really, really helpful. Definitely just pick an instance and run at Lamau. Yeah, that's it, hey. I would like to run something that drops tier as well, and like weapons to test the tier out, test the weapons. I'm gonna need, obviously I'm gonna need multiple characters on alpha to test some stuff.
Look hard. Go with honor.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Just all the different kinds of tier, yeah. Stuff that's armor tier and class tier, yeah. Well, a lot of the old instances don't drop tokens anymore. Like, unless tokens were just never a thing in those particular ones, I guess. Here's how surprising. No, I know, but like to test, so like if I do a quest, did it give me all of the other, did it only give me what I could see, or did it give me the other ones I know it gives because Wowhead, you know? Like an older quest. It's, yeah, important shit. But you can't see those other things unless you're on a character that can use them often. Although I guess it could also print, like, all these have been added to your what's-it.
Farewell.
In which case, do we know if add-ons work on, of course add-ons work on Alpha and Beta. They'd have to, so that add-on writers can test their shit, right? I might just have to, like, talk to them to get a, maybe not for a little bit usually, yeah. Until they get access, until they can write the thing and blah, 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 yeah.
What can I do for you? Strength.
Because you've, like, blah, blah, blah has been added to your collection. There is a system message that prints that, right? It's not just add-ons that print that message. I've been in alpha, there's ones with betas I've been in. Yeah, usually because among those who are included in alpha waves, they usually try to get them out to bigger add-on creators as well. Which is nice. Could try delves? I could. So alpha, there'll be very specific things that are available each week. It might be like a specific delve that's available. And then they kind of, maybe they'll rotate through each one, da-da-da-da. But then, and then when the beta hits, that's when it's like, here is the game, give it a crack. But I remember like alpha, we just stayed in Orgrimmar. We stayed in Orgrimmar, bought a bucket load of things from vendors to level ourselves up just to test all the different bits and pieces. Like it was, yeah, it was good. Good fun. The add-ons print the ones Blizzard system ones don't show. Oh, yeah, okay, that would make sense. Tomcat, Shujin, others create mayhem. Well, Tom would probably get an alpha invite. I think he has in the past, potentially. Shujin doesn't write an add-on. Shujin does DFA. Kriv writes an add-on. So I would say Kriv probably has that. And no doubt, when the alpha is released, there'll probably end up being a channel in the ATT Discord for alpha stuff, for people like, you know, posting things and blah, blah, and I will absolutely be making it known that I'm available to test shit that they're asking for, especially live. If they want to like watch it happen and hey, can you try that? Like when Kriv was in here and helped me out with the lag every time I got a bucket load of rep. Which is still working. It's still like that fix is still amazing. But yeah, so like I'll be like, hey, so I'm here, this is my schedule. If you want stuff tested in real time for you to see on an account that isn't yours, kind of, because no doubt Kriv will have access as well. But yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, up to 38, 37. Well done, Ice. Good job. Good job. I think when I refreshed last, it put me up to 838. Yes, 838. Beautiful.
Go with
Look at us go. Live testing with Kriv. Yeah, right? I reckon that'd be really fun. Especially for getting more data points because, you know, one person testing it isn't always the most reliable. Just need 2 mounts. Go, go. No doubt you do. You've probably got a couple that are easy to get. Because, yeah, I know there are a few that I've been incredibly slack on. I do. We're so close to it. Yeah! Well, for mounts in particular, anyway. Wait. I think it has been a good solid 15 years since I have been inside this monument. I forgot that you could actually go in here. Most of DF stuff? Yeah, no, I don't. So the stuff I must have up on you must be the old stuff. Interesting. This time seems to be bound to a span. Oof. The 2 zones I have complete. Nice! Well done. I've got, like, nothing in DF complete. Like, actually properly complete. Handoon. Wait, do I actually need to... Well, it's a quest I need to do, so I might as well fucking do it. Yeah, just making sure storms are my meta. Yeah. Yeah, I've that's another thing I really haven't done. Although it turns out whatever storms are up at the moment, I do have them. I'm missing it. Oh, it's Stressful, that's why. You firing an orange, snow and thunder house of the AG. Well done, Field. Well done. There's so much to play. It is insane effect. Absolutely insane. One day. One day. Yeah, hunting for all the quests. It's, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Although something happened and something got broken and I dropped like 12 ranks and I don't understand how or why, but that's fine. Ha! Kill Exarch Maladar. He is the last boss of the Orkanai Crypts dungeon. You may need help with this. Nope. Home Search was Waking Shore last week. It was, yes. Storms and Hunts are my main issue, yeah. I like that it seems as though the metas will be sticking around since they put the Mountains Shadowlands one and added it back. Yeah. Well, it's 2 different achievements, Ice. The people who got the Feat of Strength still have that one. This is a new achievement. It just has the same requirements and it has the mount attached. So, yeah, so because you can't get the Veil Strider. The title is not attached. There's 2, yeah. Veil Strider is still not achievable, but the new mount is. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, which is fair. I agree. I agree. Totally fair. Totally fair. Let everyone get the mount. I agree. I agree. Because, yeah, if there was a mount attached to begin with, more people may have gone for it as well. Yeah. I was trying back in Shadowlands. I did not. His name used to be Vale. Nice. Yeah, no, I've always been trash tier at current content. Always. I am trying to... I will be trying to change that come War Within. Dragonflight is failed... What's it on that? But we'll get there. Speaking about Slime Kitty, yay! Well done. Well done. So in theory, you can get to heaven after the X-Pack is over. In practice, I don't think many people will. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Managers is compared. Oh, gotcha. You mean map button bag and on tidy up your map. No, I don't, Meh. I have this by choice. You are approximately the 747th person to tell me that. I don't need it. I have this as a choice. Having everything clustered into one button means I need to click and then click to access things. Here, I have half the clicks required, plus a lot of these have like mouse over things where I actually need to be able to see them. So yeah, it's... Yeah. Just because you don't do it does not mean other people don't want to do it. I know, just wanting to have all the buttons in one, to be honest. People like minimalist things. People like to have it neat and tidy and everything tucked away and hidden. And I get that, but it's not my choice. Like, I'm not gonna poo-poo somebody else's desire, and I'm really glad that there is an add-on that can do that for people who want to do that. I don't want to. But I want to use it! Getting the hard mode shit off him is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Nigh impossible. Shatrith. Yeah, talk to door. I can't. Because it didn't get... Oh, no. Oh, okay, up here. Right, never mind. Good, good. I used to do back when I had like 30 minimap buttons. Haven't for years now. Yeah, I have an add-on that just turns the buttons into a grid. Cool. Minimalist at the cost of functionality is not my preference. That's why I don't like Apple products. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, this one. Leave the dungeon. Okay, so we can go this way. I love minimalist the things I'm using the most, but excessive info, very accessible. Yeah. Hey, right, I am doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. I used to have them all in a nice pretty line, like boop, 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 and I just, you know, some buttons got reset when I updated them, and I've removed some and added some new ones and blah, 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 and it, oh well. Oh well. It'll be neat and tidy again one day, but that day is not today. I don't like us to use so maybe we'll back. Of course, Cop, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy. Like, yeah, basically every window on a control keybind. Fair. Fair enough. So these are not quests on the list currently, but they are quests that haven't been done yet, so I'm doing them. Click Ancient Orc Ancestors. Why is this not buttoned anywhere? Is this like a good spot to stand, or is it just like... No, it's just the middle of everything. I like that this item doesn't have a cooldown. On the top of my minimap, Control Alt X is my talents. People find it weird not pressing Control during combat. I have everything memorized. Good. Amazing. That's all. Like, as long as it works for you, that is literally all that matters. Have you thought of doing a link with the add-ons you use? I have one of those. Thank you, Junie. It might be a little bit out of date, but it's I do have one of those. Yes. Itchy. Sometimes I think I should change my talents away from N with the amount of time I spent accidentally opening it. It's in my bag or map. Oh my god, yeah, me too. I'm sure you guys have noticed that. But then I'll forget where it is though, that's the problem, because it's been N for fucking 17 years. I will forget. Too soon. So I don't change it. Yeah. Yep. That's it. Great minds think alike. This one. One more. I mean, a lot of things bound to open menus. I got my talent loadouts. Fair.
What can I do for you?
Hey, there we go. Quest that's on the list. We are getting close. I think. Maybe.
Greetings. Farewell.
Boom. So there's a couple of quests it's not going to send me to do, which is unfortunate. Oh no, okay, so the one after this is There Is No Hope. So Levex is the Soul Caller.
What can I do? For the honor of the clan.
Go forth.
Sorry, it's just a really fucking... Anyway, whew, we're good. Alright. Let's go do this last little one. Okay, oh, items to auction off. Gets a little addicting, doesn't it? Where's the fucking door?
Welcome, welcome.
Wait. Oh, outside the entrance. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. Cool. So the only thing I can't do in the Grand is a bugged quest anyway, so that's good. So I want to figure out how to get said items. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're almost there. Step 1, yeah, do things. That's it. Hang on. Oh, no, okay. Destroy Livixus, take the Book of the Dead, deliver the Book of the Dead to Ramdor. Okay. Uppermost ruins of Orkandun, enter there from the southern reach of the Bone Wastes. He stands amidst a storm of souls. Livixus is slabs, right? Fuck, so many quests. There's so many fucking dungeons. No, wait. Is he actually just on top of this thing outside everything? Ah, fantastic. Why is that a dungeon quest then? No, wrong. Make things, make content, put it on the gram. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Cool. That is Nagrand as done as it can be. Gross. Gross. Nasty. And then we've got 50 fucking 2 quests in Shadow Moon. Look at this. And it's a good even mix as well. Far out. Alright, that's cool. And then just a couple in Zangar. Just a few. Look, we're getting there. Oh, we're under 700 for outdoor zones now. That's awesome. The Northrend. 50 quests in Storm Peaks. This is good. Look, we're getting there slowly but surely. Let's log out. And, nope, go away. Let's log out and see where we are. I don't think we've climbed back up to 1060, which is really, that makes me really sad. That makes me really sad because I feel like I was doing so well. And then no. And then no. But look, we've cracked 90% quests finished. Although that's not what DFA says, but that's fine and different, I guess. Do 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 do. 700. They do happen with the leaderboard. Not much I can do except keep grinding. Hello, doodles. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I have to ask, and you've probably been asked this 1,000,001 times. Are you an artist? seconds ago. Ooh, 1067. So we have dropped 6 ranks, six places from the end of Monday's stream. But look, that's okay. It's okay. We have done 19,434 quests. I'm 264th in the world for quests done, 83rd in the US, 3rd on my connected, and 1st on Southang. And it says 78.7, so grr. And that was wonderful compared to how taking years off. Ah, fantastic! Oh, excuse me. Someone had an updated DP in 2 to 3 months, likely got a lot of collection that time. True, but that wouldn't have pushed me down 12 places. It's a bunch of people that have moved, that's the thing. But look, that's fine. It is what it is. We just keep grinding. We keep grinding. And look, if I run out of work stuff to do tomorrow while I'm in the city, maybe I crack open the laptop and I do some hunting through the data to see if there's any easy shit that I can score. Plot out, actually like plan a stream for the first time in my life. Doodles, I'm so sorry, but you have joined us right at the end. It's currently 4:15 midnight, and I'm supposed to get up at 5. So I'm well in need of sleep. But I do hope that you'll come by and see us next time. Next stream will be on Friday. You can check twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule to see what that is in your time zone, because I know time zones are a bit wibbly wobbly sometimes. Whoop, there we go. Yeah, and there's also schedule is also in Discord as well. There's it's a bunch of stuff. So amounts patched in is 700 points, right? You didn't have any of the metas, I think you said. Yeah, I don't think so. Hang on, let me have a squiz because I can click mounts and see what I've got recently. Okay, so I click mounts, I click table. The one I got today was the Silver Tide Stallion. 3 I got on the 26th was Igneous Shale Wing, Explorer's Stone High Pack Beast, and Nazjatar Blood Serpent, all of which I purchased myself. And then the last one I got before that was March 18th, which was the Armored Siege Kodo because Kenzie. So yeah, no, none of them. None of them at all. And that is 700 points. So that's what I was asking before. I wonder how many, like, points. So at the moment, 1060 is 742981. And 1075 is 742294. So there's 687 points between 1060 and 1075. I think that's the answer. I think it's a mix of Plunderstorm and meta mounts being patched in. I think that's the answer. That's really tight. At this, like, whoa. That's really tight. I would have expected the gaps between ranks to be a lot bigger this close to the top. But yeah, that makes sense. It's like called bestowed something or other. Yeah. It's okay, be back. Thanks for the stream. Of course, Doodles. Thank you. We'll see you next time. Actually, the things are all PvP, so I gave up. Yeah. I think I'll have a look through a few bits and pieces and just see kind of, I might not be able to see how close I am to some of them, but then I can highlight, like, needs more research. And if I make it a Google sheet, I can also share it with you guys so that you guys can, like, add comments or notes if you want to. Yeah, you too, Sharpie, you too. I think a lot of people are cleaning up categories for the meta, especially Dragon Racing stuff. Yeah, for sure. Wait, there's a... I thought I'd done all the Dragon Racing stuff. I might not have. I'll have to check. I don't have a lot of the manuscripts, so that might be an issue. Right, what do we have? We can praise the mod. I did the chair stream. I'll refund that one. I can hydrate. And I'll refund that one. Okay, perfect. Go back there. I think the meta for Dragon Racing gives a manuscript. Ugh, gross. That doesn't count then. That doesn't actually... Manuscripts don't count towards points unless you get the manuscripts to get the achievement, which then gives... Do you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. Little bit different. Ooh, this... I'm trying to I think this is a person who has raided us, but we've never raided them. Yeah, let's try this out. Let's try this out and let's see what you guys think of somebody new. I think Freddy's list only 70 achievements with that. Fuck me, cat, that's a lot. There's an achievement points for that. Yeah. Just the mounts. Of course, I will, Ginny. Yeah, definitely make sure you guys jump on Instagram and follow along. There's currently a poll in my stories for you to pick my next manicure. And tomorrow I'll be exploring Melbourne CBD and documenting my journey on stories. So feel free to follow along over on the IG. Also TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, you know, all the socials. It's unfortunately kind of important as a content creator to like boost those numbers. So thank you so much to those of you who are already following in all of the places. Much appreciated. Let's do a raid. 10 points of DFA, Mount is 100. Yes, yeah, that's it. So yeah, every achievement point is 3 DFA points. So if it's a 10-point achievement, then it's 30 points on DFA. 5-point achievement is 15 points, etc., etc. But yeah, they're not as valuable as like a mount. But I mean, if it's an achievement that gives points and a mount, then fucking A. So still broken for them. Oof, 10 points. 10 point. Look, fuck, every fucking point counts. Every point counts. All right, here we go. We're gonna raid a new person. We've never raided this person before, but they're on my following list, which means I'm assuming they have raided us, which is so awesome. So we're gonna pay back the favor. So Aussie Potty Mouth, WoW player, good vibes and fun chat. Sounds good. Sounds good. So let's go say hello to Hanbam96. Channel is intended for mature audiences and has follower or subscriber only chat. Just a heads up is what I'm getting in my thingamajig. So here's a copy paste for you. Grab your copy paste. It's not subscriber only chat because I can send a message. It must be follower chat. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the whole message, replace the Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it over into Han's channel when we get there. Han has drops turned on, so if you're still earning your drop, no need to go hunting. We are zooming across to another WoW creator. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you on Friday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.